Hello. Welcome in, you guys. So today we're going to be playing Vampyr, as the title of the stream says. It's been a while now since we've played it. I feel like we haven't played Vampyr in like almost a month now. I didn't plan for it to be that long since I planned for it to only be maybe 2 weeks in between, you know, the normal amount of break, but I think it would have been the third week last Friday, and I didn't get a chance to stream last Friday, so there's that. So yeah, we are basically a month from the last time we played, so don't expect me to be a pro. I'm a little rusty. Probably not gonna remember everything, but let's see. So what I do remember is that the last time we stopped, one, I was probably mad about something, because I'm always mad about something in this game whenever I end. But I think I was trying to level up more, and I was trying to get more XP so we could fight this boss. I think the next thing we're about to do is we're gonna go fight this lady that we met during the last stream. And I know I killed somebody. I killed one guy. I'm not sure if I planned to do more civilian quests or not before we go. We'll see when I look at my stats. Because I know I was able to level up a little bit, but I'm not sure if it's going to be enough. We're gonna see. But hi Lenny, hi Kidder, how are you doing, Cat? How are you doing, my lovelies? Hopefully you guys are having a lovely day. How was your Friday? My Friday has been the day because I wasn't feeling good yesterday. I was in bed all day, right? But then, because I was in bed all day, I didn't sleep at all last night. I was up literally all night, which is why I got that picture done, because I just was up doing the picture, and then after I finished the picture, I watched Sailor Moon. So, didn't sleep last night. So after I got back from the DMV today, and like I went to the post office, I took a nap, and I basically woke up like an hour ago. So, that's how my day's been. I'm good. Me and my sis are watching for a little bit. Oh, we'll tell your sister I said hello. Hopefully they're having a wonderful day too. You good? That's good. Trying to get the kid to take a nap, but that's not happening. Oh man, not them not wanting to sleep. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I got some sleep in me. I slept from like 1:30 p.m. until like 5 basically. So I got a good amount of rested before the stream. So I'm okay. And I ate a little something. I had a taco before I started up. I only had one though, because my stomach was a little weird earlier, because last night all I did was eat popsicles and pretzels. So my stomach was weird when I got up. Today it did not like me. But yeah, so when we do get into the game, we'll be able to, I'll probably, hopefully, fingers crossed, be able to tell if I planned to do more civilian quests or not. I feel like I didn't. I feel like I tried to do all of the civilian quests that I could. Oop, not my controller's all tangled up in wires. So I don't think I did, because I feel like if I did plan to, I wouldn't remember leveling up, and I did level up. Because I remember last stream, I strategically was like, if we don't get the amount of points we want, we're not gonna evolve. We're gonna wait, and we'll evolve the next time, because I want to make sure that I actually do this right, and that I don't have anybody else die. Which probably somebody else did, because that's all that ever happens. There goes the sunshine. Hey Styles, how are you doing? I'm a little weird. I mean, somebody was beatboxing. Huh? A little confused. But, yeah, so we're about to go in, probably do a boss. The other thing that happened for updates and things like that was last stream we found out that Dyson, the guy that was a drunk in the docks, he died. Oh, and actually, and I'll probably explain it again later on when we come again. But so last stream I was freaking out, right? Because in the beginning of the stream I was doing civilian quests, did Dyson's quest just to find out that halfway through his quest he was dead, and I didn't understand how that happened. So I figured that that maybe the pop-up that I got when I did Tom's quest, which was the bar owner, that maybe me giving him the gin was the thing that killed Dyson. But when I looked back, I actually looked back at the VOD that night, it didn't. That pop-up that I did see that I thought was a hint for Tom was legitimately a hint for Tom. It just didn't pop up. So I'm a little confused, because then on top of it, so when we were on the quest for Dyson so that we could go and find the area that the bombing happened and put down the flowers and stuff, I don't know if you guys remember, but when we were on our way through the docks to South Wark, there was an area where it was like almost like in the trestles and like up above, and we had to fight one of the werewolf type people. Well, in that area, the area that there was like a bridge in the outer part, and I was like, wow, I could have avoided this if I went on the outside. I shouldn't have avoided it, because when you go in, Dyson's body is on the floor, and the werewolf's enemy name is Dyson. Dyson got turned into something, and I don't know how, and I'm assuming that I don't know what caused it. So I was a little confused, but then that also makes sense why I got a key. So I got a key because I killed Dyson, who was now turned into a werewolf. But I'm not sure how that happened, unless maybe he got turned when he drank. Maybe the liquor was something that could turn you. I don't know, because he did say that gin seemed like it could have been poison because he had to go through all of this to get it. But yeah, that happened. And also, I should have probably warned anybody in here if they want to play the game. There will be spoilers. I mean, I usually feel like I don't need to say it, but I still should say it anyway, because I'm, I think, halfway through the game. I would like to believe I'm halfway through, at least. I hope I am. But yeah, so Dyson's dead, because he got turned into a beast. Then you have the two sisters who were outside of the Sad Saints little hospital, and one sister is dead, probably, and the other sister got turned into a skull. She's too powerful, I can't fight her yet. Same thing with Dorothea. Dorothea is also skull, and the Sad Saint is now also a full-fledged skull now. So now we have 3 fully fledged skulls who used to be friends. So that is where we are at least in here. For anybody who doesn't know. But yeah, so let me get on into it, because I'll probably be able to also explain it more or better when I'm actually playing for y'all. Yeah, and plus I'm also doing these recaps because it's been a bit since we played, so I would not be surprised if people forgot what happened, because I know I'm gonna have forgotten what happened. But this time I'm genuinely going to try my best to think about what's going on and like try not to rush stuff, because I feel like each time I come back to this game, I kind of come back with the same mindset that I do with all my other games, and it's terrible because I come in like with the IQ of a squirrel, and before like I fully process what's going and I've gotten back into the gist of it, I've screwed so much stuff up. And I think I was telling Shinobi the last time that I was playing, I was aiming for a good ending. Like, I wanted to get good stuff, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get neutral or bad. Look, I just kind of have the vibe that I'm gonna do it, especially now that I've started to kill people. Like, I don't want to kill everybody, but I have started to kill people because the game is very hard without killing people. It's very hard not having my abilities. So I did kill I killed the land, the the landlord guy. That was the word I was looking for. I killed the landlord, and did I kill anybody else? Cereal! Hey, I always press the wrong button every single time. That's how you know I'm back in this game. But Cereal, how are you? How are you guys doing? Also, Styles, I think I forgot to ask you too, but how are you guys doing? But yeah, let's just do a small little recap so that my mind and you guys' mind can be back up to date. Alright, so yeah. So Dyson is dead. Dyson is the guy that I was talking about that I rewatched the VOD, and come to find out we did find Dyson. Dyson was on the way to Southwark. His body was on the floor, and the enemy we fought, which was the werewolf guy, was actually Dyson. We just didn't realize it. That's how we got the key. So Dyson was already dead. Not sure how he died, though. That's what I'm confused about. Not sure how he died. Then we have Giselle, who's dead. Because we didn't finish her mission. So the thugs that came and like took her money, I'm assuming killed her. But her sister, Lottie, is alive. She's a skull. We found her. She's too powerful. Couldn't fight her. So we left. Same thing happened with what's her name? Everybody here's fine. They're all good. I don't want to kill Clay, but I'm gonna end up killing Clay because I need more blood. But same thing happened to Dorothy, or Dorothea Crane. She was the first one I messed up in the beginning, and I accidentally chose the wrong option and didn't realize that it was the wrong option. I thought that the charm option was a good one. Didn't know that I was going to turn her brain into scrambled eggs. So she is a skull now. I'm assuming, at least. Either she's a skull or her brain just scrambled eggs. You don't know what's going on. She's too powerful, though. Couldn't kill her, so I have to come back. We killed him. We embraced him. That was the landlord guy. He's a terrible person, so I'm not mad about it at all. And then we have yet still to come into this area. So, yeah. Appreciate the shout out. I'm doing good. Doing important adulting while thinking about dinner too. How goes it? Oh, that's good. That's good. I had to do some adulting too. Had to go to the DMV today because my permit expired, so I had to get a new one. Thankfully though, I took the test online, so it was mainly just an appointment to get my stuff now. So now all that stuff is finished, so I'll be able to get my new ID and all that stuff in the mail in 2 weeks. Hey T, hi Cosmonatas or King. What would you like me to call you? Or should I call you Kaz? Is Kaz okay, actually? I was about to say you're early, but I'm actually, for once, on time. I've been late the past several streams, I will admit. But for anybody who's coming in, just as a little refresher, because like I was saying in the beginning, it has been a almost full month since we have played Vampyr. So I would not be surprised if some people have forgotten about it, and also for people who are just coming in who want to know about it. But if you are just coming in and you are trying to see if you want to play the game, I might suggest finding somebody else who has kind of been a little closer to the beginning, because I think I'm more towards the middle of the game, and you will get spoilers. I'm sorry, but the only good thing about this game is you'll get spoilers, but you won't get spoilers because it's all going to change based off your playthrough. For example, my friend never had Giselle die. Like, these two, they're fine in her game. Same thing with her. I'm just an asshole, obviously. I just mess everything up. So, it's going to change. Like, my gameplay won't be the same as yours. Cause it's fine. Cool. That's good. Hi, Loma. How are you? So, just so that everybody knows what's going on, and so that I can refresh my own memory, because y'all know how I am with this game. Vampyr is about this man right here, Jonathan Reed. He got turned into a vampire at the beginning of the game. Very beginning, you wake up in a pit of dead bodies because everybody thought that you died from the Spanish flu. It's supposed to be taking place back then in the early 1900s during the Spanish flu era. And in London, there's supposed to be a special strain of the Spanish flu that is turning people into vampires. He got turned into vampires. He woke up, he killed his sister by accident because he needed blood when he first started. So he ends up getting chased and everything. But we found out that his papa, his creator, his vamp daddy, is probably like some all supreme evil being type vampire who nobody wants to talk about, because we do know another vampire who works at the hospital like us, and we tried to mention them to her and she was like, no, I don't want none of it, don't tell me anymore. So that's basically what we found out about Jonathan. Jonathan, though, at the moment is working in a hospital because before he became a vampire, he was a doctor. He was a doctor for who was supposed to be world renowned for like blood transfusions and all of that type of stuff, which ironically now he's a vampire and he deals with blood. But so he ran into another doctor who's the owner of a hospital, and this doctor is allowing him and the other vampire to basically take refuge in his hospital because they are supposed to be the civilized vampires, and he believes that since he's a good doctor, he'll be able to do it. So this whole game is basically about you trying to decide whether or not to keep your Hippocratic oath and still save people, or are you going to go more onto your dark side and be a vampire, or are you going to be a bit of both and pick and choose who you're going to kill and who you aren't. So that's basically what this whole thing is about. And when I say skulls, because I know that I was saying that certain people are skulls and things like that. So basically, a skull, which you will see in here, they're basically like the zombie type vampire. They're supposed to be the lower level of vampire where they supposedly don't really have much of a brain. They kind of just kill anything on sight. And what he is they're called an Ekon. And Ekons are supposed to be a higher tiered vampire who still has their wits about them pretty much. They still have their mind, their intelligence, all of that stuff. They're supposed to be the more civilized one, the ones where their creator actually cared and actually crafted them and made sure that they survived. And that the skulls were created basically where the vampire kind of just didn't care and just kind of left them there. And that's why they have the type of brain functions that they do. So they're also outcasts. So we found a skull community that actually does have their brains, and they're led by a lady called Old Bridget, who originally was the reason why I let this man stay alive, Sean Hampton. Because Sean Hampton, in the beginning, we saved his life, and he ended up turning into a skull. But we kind of was like, well, he still has the power of Christ on him because crosses kill us, basically. They harm us. He still had all the crucifixes in his little home and was still worshiping God and was like, well, I feast on the dead bodies of my patients, not on, like, I don't feast on living flesh and all that stuff, because I talked to Old Bridget. I know her ways. It's possible to be a skull and be alive for years and years. He was persuasive, I'm not gonna lie. Figured I should have killed him, but I didn't, against my better judgment, as usual. And now he's an actual skull, because he tried to kill me. So, that's where we are. So, at the moment, we are up to level 3 of Mesmerize. We've upgraded some things for our abilities. I'm still not sure if I'm going to be powerful enough, but we're going to see. I think that, did I do the other stuff yet? Because these are all the different tracking things. So, like, theirs I didn't finish because they died before I could finish it. And this one wasn't fair because, like, he literally died on the way to his mission. So, like, that makes me mad. I see you back. Yep, we are back with Vampire Llama. How are you doing, by the way? I missed your last art colored. Well done. Thank you. I'm really, really happy about how that artwork turned out, by the way. I'm not gonna lie. Very proud. Oh no, that sounds like a terrible backstory. Cardiologist. I don't think it was. That's not the word that they used. I forget what it was. You know, I don't know the doctor terms. But tell me right now, should I get legendary edition or yes or no? Yes, get it. Get it, Candy. So, but yeah, so this one, I still need to retrieve the necklace. I think maybe now I can do it because I did get a key actually from Dyson. And I'm kind of hoping that maybe the key that I got from Dyson might be to his house, which if it's to his house, then I might be able to get inside of his home to go inside of this little corridor area, which I think is where the necklace is. And then I can finish this one off. I did theirs, and then there's just these two. I have to give them the recruiter note, and I haven't done this one yet because every time we go into this guy's home, every time we go back into this guy's home, he is literally living in like a little cul-de-sac type dead end area with the little fire pit in there, and there's always 2 vampires there. There's 2 skulls, and then like 5 other skulls always drop down from the balcony every single time you go in, and it's really frustrating. I'm very tired of killing them, so that's why this one's still up. But I'm assuming then that I'm supposedly set up to do this mission, which I'm not very excited about. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little scared to do it. I kind of don't want to go to that event. I don't know what that is. I know this event here, if my memory isn't fooling me, this one is Lottie. This one is the lady who got turned into a skull. That's Lottie. This should be Dorothy. Oh, I think I know what it is. I think or maybe it's not. I feel like this is actually way too far to be that. It can't be that one. I was gonna say this might be the Sad Saint, but shouldn't his mission be like, wouldn't he be here, like in this area? I don't know. I can't remember anymore. Maybe that is it, but we need to go here though. So can y'all tell that I'm like just kind of putting this off a little bit? Can y'all see? Can y'all tell? I'm not made for this. I'm not cut out for it. I don't even remember how to fight. I mean, I'm probably going to get to fight lots of people on the way there, so I mean, there's that. But but yeah, so that's what we're going to do. Oh, I don't have anything. I probably did everything before. What do I have? I only have 1 health serum. Oh, this is going to suck. This is going to suck. Oh, I do have stamina at least. That's still nice. Oh, this is gonna suck so bad. I can feel it. This is 100 gigs. Listen, isn't the Legendary Edition like everything? Like every game in one? So like on that note, I get it. What, you're gonna have fun. You're gonna enjoy it. Don't you worry. Don't worry so much, Candy. I mean, there's no mods in there, but you'll enjoy it. Just imagine playing Mass Effect 1 with actual good combat. It's gonna be great. Gonna be great. I'm telling you.
It's locked.
Oh, come on! You telling me that wasn't the door? Well, that sucks. There's no other way for you to... Boo. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go back to find the shadowy figure, I suppose. Ugh, this sucks. Like, I have this feeling that this is where I need to go. So this is what I was talking about. I feel like I gotta get in here, which means I gotta get into this building, because this building would have what it is that I need to have. By the way, there's no jump in this game. Y'all know how I feel about games that don't let me jump over walls that I should be able to jump over. Y'all know how I feel about it. Alright, let's find the path to get back then. Alright, so when we went, where did we go? We had to go wrong way. Because there was a very specific way to get there. So I'm trying to remember. I think it was... I had to go through into to North Docks and then into West End some. Because there was a... I think it's in here that I needed to go. Because there's a path that we had to take, and I had to run back from the path, basically. So, for now, I'm gonna kind of just put my marker to here, so that I can try to get back there. Because I feel like that's the direction I need to get to. I need to go to. Oh, this is gonna suck. There's so many enemies I'm gonna have to fight to get there. Because they all respawn at the beginning of the day. It's the worst. Alright. So, I'm gonna go this way. Okay, I actually have enough blood, so I don't need to eat any rats. Oh yeah, there's that skull that's over there. I think I can go this direction. It's a bit of a maze, so don't mind me as I try to navigate through. Alright. Then... especially since I'm attempting to remember when I haven't done this in a while. Okay, so... this way, I think so, yeah. I think it's this way. And then, yeah, just don't even come here. Don't mind me. Oh, I didn't actually.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Over here. Alright, is it that way? I think it is. Because for anyone who doesn't know, because they haven't gotten to see it, I haven't been in West End that often, so it's still pretty new. So I don't remember my way around as much. I don't remember going this way though. Where the hell am I going? This right? Yep. Don't mind me, sir. Stop trying to kill me! How dare you? What's the button? Yes, I actually did it right. Great. Love to see it. Give me your stuff. Alright, what direction is it? Okay, keep going straight. I really hope I'm, like, going the right way. Because it would really suck if I'm like, yeah, this is the direction, and then it's not.
It's locked, all right.
Okay. Alrighty. That's fine. Lovely. We love this stuff. Where the... okay. West End. So, that's the night asylum. So, I guess we gotta go go through here. Because I remember... okay, yeah. Because I think this is where the thing happened. And then we had to go up that way. And go through, like, this type of stuff. Oh, Lord. I really hope that I'm not, like... getting myself lost. I feel like I am, because I don't know how I'm supposed to get there when that door is locked. I'm very confused now. I'm trying to remember how I got there before. Because just, you know what, I'm just gonna maybe, let me see. Yeah, I have to go the other way, because there's no way, okay, yeah, I have to keep doing what I'm doing. Because there's no way just to get there. Because it's through the roofs. There's no path that gets you there. Okay, so don't mind me, y'all. I think I have to go that way, though. Let me see. Is that the direction I gotta go? No! Well, maybe it's here? Maybe this is the part? Let's try it. Let's go fight some guys real quick. Hey! Buddy! Yeah, you die. Okay, you're dead. Oh, you're dead. Great. That was quick. I'm surprised. You usually take a lot longer. Ooh, did my abilities actually do something good? Did they actually, like, become stronger? That would be nice. If that actually is what happened. That would be kind of rad. Oh, come on! How? Yeah, y'all, you kill him. Y'all kill him. Eat them, eat their brains. I'ma just watch this. Yeah, if I stun them, I can. And I could also, oh great, now you're gonna come after me. Do I want to do it? I mean, I probably should, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna see if I can do this. Oh, okay. Do I actually want to go in there? I mean, I think I'd rather go in there than.
Steady, boys, we've got one.
Not you reloading. This always happens to me every single time. Don't you hit me! Stop it! Get up!
Let's pin it down.
Get away from me! Okay, will that kill you? Please, please, die! Thank you. Alright, I mean, now I can't use it on the big guy, but whatever. Still probably wasn't that smart, but whatever. Maybe I'll be able to bypass Mr. Biggs. And, like, not have to fight him. Oh, and there's a priest guy! Really? So you killed the other ones, but you didn't kill the priest? He's literally standing right there. Like, come on, stop being lazy. Just do it. God, is this even the right direction? I don't even know anymore if this is the right direction. I'm trying to wait for my thing to get back. Because now I have to use this ability again, so I'm trying to give it a little chance to come back alive. What button is it again? I think it's left trigger to do the sneak. I might try to sneak on him when I fall. Let's try it. Well, that didn't really do much. Kill him! Kill the priest! Or priest, kill him! Battle of the fittest. See who wins. Let the power of Christ consume you!
Not a safe place. Right now, sir. The power of the
Use your gun already! Like, stop reloading your gun! Like, it's getting annoying. Die! Hey! You actually did what I asked. You truly are a saint. I swear I'm going to help because with this game. I say this every single time I play this. Alright, so I don't even know if we're any closer to the destination we need to go to, because I don't remember where we're going. But hey, at least we're not making, like, actual decisions. We're just fighting baddies, so I think we can deal with that. At least I'm not actively messing things up, right? Like I normally do. I don't think I went the right direction, by the way. I'm, like, 100% sure I didn't go. I don't remember what the area looked like. That's part of my problem. I don't remember what the area looked like that we went to before for that place. Ooh, loot. But I do want to get back to the shadowy figure because she looked cool. She could beat my ass, but she looked cool. And then this doesn't really do anything. This is just to get back in here, I think. Yeah, that didn't do shit. Okay. Okay. So let's regroup then. We need to get to her. And I know that when we went to her, we went through a bunch of stuff. So maybe the area I really am trying to get to is over here. Maybe this is actually what I need to get to. Because I know there was a fountain. That's what my problem is. I remember that there was a fountain. And there's too many fountains in this damn game. But maybe this was it. Because I think it was near a safe house, actually. So I'm actually going to put it to here. And we're going to try to get to the safe house. We're going to just leave this area. Because the way I'm not making sense in this area is astounding. I might have to agree. I'm putting my hair up. And all I hear is you scream death down. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you play Vampyr. I can't help it. They're all trying to kill me with the crucifixes. I can't help it. And then this guy here is a award-winning vampire hunter, and I'm his best friend. And he doesn't realize. And I hung up vampire hunter posters for him. Like an idiot, but I mean, not like it's gonna do much. He doesn't know what he's doing. That was the way I justified it, at least. I was like, he's not actually good, so even if he puts it up, maybe nobody will know. Maybe nobody will pay attention to the fact that there's now posters up saying that there are vampires everywhere. So yeah, there's that. Alright, let's get out of here. We're gonna try to leave this area. We're gonna go through the other place. So maybe I can get through there better anyway. Because I know with West End, because I haven't actually discovered most of West End yet, there is an area that they make it where you can't go through the docks, basically, to get there. So maybe that's why I'm having such a hard time too. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Feisty! Hey, how are you? How are you doing today? Hopefully you are well. Oh, hi buddies. Is this the right direction? Yeah, it is.
Sorry, sir. No admittance.
Okay.
Stop right now!
Why are you still loading your gun? Like, you are killing me with this. Like, you are still loading this thing. And I would like to understand why. Like, it doesn't really make much sense to me. Stop lighting me on fire. That's just rude. Wrong button. Forgetting which buttons are which. Die. Thank you for waiting. That was very, very kind of you. Alright, let's continue on. Ooh, what do you have, though? Do you have opium? No? Just grease? You suck. By the way, I know that probably sounded so weird. Because he's a doctor, he does have to collect all types of pharmaceutical drugs and things like that because he has to make medicine to give to people because you can heal the citizens. So the actual civilians, like, they don't count these guys as civilians. So, like, if you stun them, you can bite them. I just have a gun now, and the gun doesn't have any stun anymore. So, that's why you haven't been seeing me bite them for blood, which I really should. I need to remember how to swap my weapons constantly because the way I don't remember. But anyway, they don't count them as
It's one of them!
oh, I actually did a very big boo-boo. If we're being honest, I have no blood. I can't use my powers, and this is just like a hub for everybody. I need some rats. I need some rats really badly. Where's some rats, please? Rats anywhere. I would need my I need to get back to a safe house, which is near here, so I can eat some rats. Oh man, I forgot. I'm great, on my way to work. Just thought I'd pop in to say hi. Aw, that's nice. I'm doing pretty well. I am, we're just kinda... Can I eat him and, like, nobody knows?
This is despicable.
Yeah, but, you know, you're hungry. What else am I supposed to do, sir? What, you just want me not to eat? I don't think so. This reminds me of Monster Hunter Rise whenever I think about using my Switch X on monster reloading. I haven't touched this game in over a month. Listen, we're exactly the same because I basically haven't touched it in about a month either. I feel like I have been enjoying this game, but I'm not sure if it's a game I'm like rushing to finish at the same time. I will say I kind of do feel like if I wasn't streaming this game, I might have stopped and not played it. I will admit. Yeah, it's just it gets a little frustrating at times, I think that's what it is. Yeah. Like, in my opinion, there's just something that they could have did to make it just a little bit more fun. I'm gonna pop up right in front of them, aren't I? Whew! That was close. That was so close. Hey, Skull, buddy, old pal. Oh, I don't have any blood. I keep getting ready to use my ability and whatnot. You literally have 1 ounce of life. Like, literally 1 ounce of life. I need to play more Control, so I might do that in a bit because the combat's really good. I just get lost in the facility a lot. The way I get lost in every single game I play, so you're not alone. I think I went past where I need to go, though, but I kind of also refuse to stop for some reason. Alright. Yeah, I definitely went past where I was supposed to go. That's fine. I need to go here. Let's go back. Did you upgrade some of your weapons so they absorb blood? I don't think I got to that actually. Actually, let me just look at it. I don't think I can upgrade right now, but I don't remember. I know that I made them so that they damage more because I really needed them to damage more. But I'm not sure if I did it for the blood upgrades, or at least I'm not sure if I made my main ones for the blood upgrades, because I know that I had some from before that absorbed blood, but not I'm not sure about my most recent ones. Let me check, make sure. I just wanted to go into a safe house to look, really. Just want to see the details of it. Increase, did I not? Yeah. Okay, so I think I did it for this one. So I did do some blood absorption for that one, which is my main, and then what do I have for this? And then these ones I just have for damage. Cause I took away the. I stopped using it. I gotta remember how to just swap between them. I always panic when I fight, so I never remember to swap between weapons. Cause I do need to start using my stuns again. I had stopped for a bit because they kind of weren't doing enough for me, or at least they weren't doing what I needed them to do. And I just really needed them to die because my powers were so low. Like, I really wasn't doing anything. So I just kind of focused on damage for a bit. Because, you know, trying to keep a Hippocratic Oath, it's kind of hard. Makes me kind of weak. So, that's why I switched to these. I desperately needed. It needed the damage. They just was not dying. But what button is it actually? Well, I don't want to shoot near the people though. I'll try to remember when I get over here, because I know they'll all... Hey, Priesty! How you doing, Priesty? You... Wow, how dare you.
Oh my god!
How are you still alive? Really? The power of Christ is that strong? How dare. You got anything I could loot, or are you just penniless? Thanks. Alright, we need to go to the... What is that? My right? Alright. Oops, wrong button. Look at them just posted up like that. How dare. Hey!
This one!
What's up, buddy old pal? Been a bit, you know? I mean, I don't have any blood or whatever. Not the stink bomb stuff. I mean, it's not even really a stink bomb, but it's just something to kill me with.
Finish it! I'll send you to hell.
How dare. Can I have my gun? Like, can you stop reloading? Like, that'd be nice. Now I gotta run because, like, I'm gonna die. It's like, and then they're just gonna try to shoot me still. So, like, please stay over there. Good, good. Go back away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Alright, I forgot what I usually do, because like I said, I haven't played in a bit. What I usually do is I try to wait until I have some of the, what is it called? I have my shadow walk thing again, but I have no blood, so I can't shadow walk. That's what my problem is. Because usually I will go down here and I will just use that and run past them on the bridge. But like, I need rats. I can't remember if there's rats by the hospital because it's the hospital. But I'm desperate. I need food. I really need food. I don't know who that guy is, so I don't really care. Now, I wasn't gonna kill anybody right now because I don't actually feel like I need to. I just really need, you know, a little appetizer. And then I was supposed to, while I was fighting, remember like how to swap weapons, and I forgot. Yeah, of course there's no rats here. Everything's healthy, of course. Why would there be rats here, Vanessa? Why would you need it, Mono? You don't need rats. Nope, no rats here. Gotta go someplace else to find 6ix9ine, so. Okay. Well, then, I guess that just means I have to actually fight. That'll be fun. Find an old person. It doesn't really work that way. Oh, maybe they might be some rats down here. I don't think so. I ran all past here and there were no rats, so. And I don't feel like fighting another skull. So, yeah. Alright. We're just gonna have to deal with this, I guess. Because I don't believe... Nope, don't have it. Okay. Hey, buddy, old pal. Hey, buddy, old pal.
Steady, boy!
Okay, good, good, good. At least that's it. I got just enough health.
Be patient!
Okay, good. You're dead. Shoot that. Great. Alright, and then to do that, I'd have to press. Okay, cool. Alright, so I don't even have one of the stabby things, the little stakes and stuff, in my inventory. I mean, not my inventory. I don't even have it on me to swap. I only have my pistols set up. Alright, so... what direction was it? Oh, it was this way. Oh, this is... ooh, this is gonna suck! I know exactly where we're going. I forgot about this. There's a whole bunch of people here, and I had to run away the last time I came here. I had to run away to regenerate my health to then come back. Because there were so many people, unless it's gonna be changed since it was like a... nope. Well, it did change a little bit, because there was a whole bunch of people there before. I still gotta fight the priest, though.
Cross all these streets.
Hey! How y'all doing?
God walks with me.
Don't you use that. I just need this thing to come back. Oop, oop, oop. Not my health. 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 Come on, priest. Come a little closer.
Stop!
What's up, buddy? Yeah, crack it back. Alright, cool. They're dead. Thank goodness. How, though, like, if I'm struggling with this, I just need for y'all to realize, if I'm struggling with them, how in the hell am I supposed to go and fight this vampire lady who's been stalking me? Because that's what's about to happen. How? I just would like to know. I would like it to make some sense. I would like to understand. Because I don't.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I don't. Come on, mice. Where the rats at? You telling me there's a whole safe house and you gave me one rat? The audacity. I'm supposed to eat off of one rat? One? Is there some inside? Please at least tell me there's a rat inside of the house. Like... you're kidding me. Hey Sam, how are you? Oh great, craft that. I don't need any of those. I can't make those, right? Okay, cool. Did I take away my serums and things? What do I put here? Okay, I have light stamina and have... oh, I do have light blood. Okay. It's the way I'm kind of pretty sure I might need... even though there's only 2 of them, I'm gonna equip it because I just feel as though I'm gonna need it. Going to sleep, thanks for no problem, T. I hope you get some good rest. You know, it's always a pleasure seeing you. Get some good sleep. I'm good. Just at work, going to stop and say, hey, no problem, Sam. I hope you're having a good day. Hope everything's going well. I'm still salty that I only got 1 rat. Wait. Where are you? I see you. There we go.
This is despicable.
There we go. Now my health's a little... my blood is a little bit better. Okay. Alright, time to follow this little path that we had went before for her. which I will still admit is still pretty cool. Like, the thing, so, like, I also don't want people to think that when I was saying before, I don't know if I would finish this if it wasn't for the stream. It's not because it's a bad game. It definitely is a good game. I actually genuinely like it for the story and the dialogues and stuff. The only thing where sometimes it gets a little frustrating for me is in the combat system. But I think they also did that on purpose, because I think they wanted it to be a little bit like that, because they were like, listen, if you want to become a good vampire, well, then you're gonna have to deal with what happens if you're a good vampire and you don't drink blood. It means you're not powerful. And if you do want to become a good bad vampire, then you get to have all the power-ups, but probably all of the cities are gonna go in disarray, and you're gonna have to fight big bosses all the time. So it's like, it's good with making you have to feel the consequences, but it does get a little frustrating, because sometimes I just wish that some of the mechanics were just a little more fun to do. And I think that's what it is for me. I just wish some things were just a tad more, like, fun. Jonathan!
What was that?
Oh, come on, not this bitch whispering to me now. Oh, I didn't actually finish the thing.
I won't let you escape.
Oh.
You're very fast, but I'll catch you.
Oh, did you? She already done killed
They've
him.
all been butchered.
Well, I mean, thanks, though. You could tell her thank you for saving the job for you, because you were gonna have to do it. You were gonna have to do it if she didn't do it. So, like, thank you, sis. Why can't we just be partners? That's what I'd like to know.
I can still sense a presence.
I'm assuming that it's gonna be wherever the bodies are. Be up here. I mean, I did decide to not follow the path. Give me the rat! Rat, come here.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
You say that every time. Okay, but where's the next path of blood? Oh, up there. Haha. Still the same way, basically. Dag, sis, she just be ripping them up. Real easy. Wait, where am I going? Down here? Okay. Okay, it's good that they put down fresh blood tracks. Because usually there's so much blood in this place. It's a little wild. That's why I've been, like, confused. Okay. Okay, sis. Do I really want to, though? I don't think I want to.
You! What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
Demon! Hell scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar! Jonathan's no demon. He's just
Oop! She got your
soul.
mama!
Returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary, is it really you?
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
What is Mother doing here?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion.
Oh!
All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital, cemetery to cemetery, grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were, in front of me, on a dark pier.
The hunger had taken me.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary. I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand reparation. I want a miracle. Are you a miracle worker, Dr. Reed? No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love. Time to go, Mother. Say hello to my son for
Mary,
me.
wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn
Mary
to live
snapped.
almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel, pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find a solution. Let our mother go. Please.
You're
I'm gonna
always
pause it
the
right
one
before the
swing
fight
to
so
reason,
that,
Jonathan, but before your motivations
I
were
can look at
always pure.
chat.
Now you're tainted.
Let her go. She has no part to play in this.
Very well. Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in
I don't
peace.
think Mama gonna survive much longer. She gonna have a heart attack or a
Yes.
stroke or something.
I'll go home and rest.
I mean, she's charmed probably, but still.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget. Puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
So that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head. One in particular. That of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary. No, don't!
Time to die, brother. And this time for good.
Okay. Okay, I don't know why I didn't see this coming, but hi Shinobi, how are you? Enjoy your lurk. Sorry I couldn't welcome you in when you first came, but you popped in as we went into, literally once we had gotten into the cutscene. I'm gonna alert to avoid spoilers. Hope you're well. No problem, Shinobi, no problem. I definitely understand. Because whew, that would have been a spoiler if you did catch it. Yeah, I have a feeling that she's gonna be absolutely terrible, and I don't think I'm leveled up enough. I leveled up as much as I could last time we played, and I don't think I leveled up enough still, but that was wild. And I'm nervous.
Abomination.
I'm like really nervous. Oh, not me!
You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster.
I did burn it by accident.
Kiss me again.
Woo! What the?
Give me your blood, priest.
Oop, 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 oop.
Final thoughts are just to die for.
Come on, reload, reload.
Kinslayer!
Can you reload your stuff? Okay, 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 okay. What's the button? What's the button? Here we go. Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out. What the heck is this? Can you stop running though?
You left me to rot!
Yeah, I did. I didn't think you were dead. I thought you were dead.
Come.
Ah! Shit. She's just over here regenning shit, I think. God, I'm gonna die. This is just terrible.
What have you done?
Away from me!
Kinslayer!
Stop it! Ah! Not use it against me! Do I have any more bullets?
Come to me, Jonathan.
Ah! Not that again!
Because you spared Sean Hampton, don't expect the same mercy from me.
I'm just like running from her. Away from me! Stop throwing up blood! It'd be nice if my little ability came back. Not you. Gets away from me! Stop it! Get away! Get away! Get away! Yes! Die! 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 Get close to death! Yes! Yes! So happy I upgraded.
Brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
At last, I can forgive you.
Didn't realize he turned his sister. That sucks. What? Oh, I have to control. I was like, wait, what? Wait, where am I taking her? A few nights later, oh lord. I guess it just sucked back then. Oh, come on. Hold on, y'all. Because what in the hell just happened? What? Okay, so for anybody who doesn't know, can y'all let me know if y'all were able to hear that tiny little snippet of cutscene before I paused it? Because for some reason, the game itself is in my headphones, right? Then the cutscene, that new cutscene happened with the pictures. And it's no longer in my headphones, it's through my real speakers. So I'm just trying to at least make sure that y'all could still hear, that y'all were able to hear that little bit that just happened. Because if not, then my audio is messing up for some reason. Which is weird. Because that doesn't really make sense. Considering that, you know, it's literally in my headphones right now. So let's see, maybe it'll go back. Let's hope, fingers crossed. I don't... Can you guys hear it? Let me know. No. That was weird. Because it's back in my headphones now. It's like it decided to switch audio tracks because it felt like it. Which made absolutely zero sense. Because it's in my headphones again. Like it's not coming through my regular speaker. The other one went through my regular speakers for some reason. So that was really weird. Thankfully I have captions on, so I'm sorry, y'all. Very sorry about that. But okay, but I was gonna say maybe it was also the build you had. Maybe it was just based off of the powers you had and stuff, or were you trying to keep your Hippocratic oath and like weren't really killing anybody? Because that could have been part of it. I've fought her over 20 times and kept sweating bullets through her blood. Listen, I just keep dashing because I've pretty much just learned with this game. I can't stay next to people because every enemy in this game, if you stay next to them, they are going to kill you. Like, you don't have an advantage, so I just dash away from everybody as much as I can. Lady Ashbury's invitation. Dear Dr. Reed, I hope this letter will quickly find you, for I need to speak to you as soon as possible. The situation is evolving very quickly in the West End, and I'm convinced we are all now in great danger. The Guard of Prewin has launched a great hunt in London, and for a few nights they have been actively searching and killing any Econ they can locate. Lord Redgrave, chairman of the Escalon Club, recently contacted me. He wishes to meet you immediately. Please come to my mansion any night that suits you. We must discuss all of this. With this letter, you will find an official pass that will allow you to go through any barricade or quarantine checkpoint throughout the city. Your friend, Lady Ashbury. Oh, this is probably how I'm able to get into West End. Okay, so I wasn't supposed to be able to get into West End before. That makes sense. That makes sense. I still
The
can't
flower's dying.
give this flower water,
It
and I
needs
don't know
water.
what I'm supposed to get it water. I don't know where I'm supposed to find water from. Oh, that gave me a lot of points, actually. They gave me a lot to evolve with, but I'm not going to evolve because something's probably going to happen if I evolve, so I can't yet. Ooh. Oh, I can do more of that now. That's nice. Alright. I always press the wrong button. It's super low. Is the volume still super low right now? Or is it more of like regular? Uh-oh. Oh, it's just new dialogue. I got scared. Alright, so there's still a bunch of people to find. Okay. So let's see also what else there is. So now we're going to start meeting the other vampires. So I'm actually kind of excited about that. I am actually genuinely kind of excited about it. Alright, so we still have not found their necklace. We still haven't found the necklace. Wrong button. We've done all of theirs. We just need these two, and then we haven't done theirs. So we're actually pretty good with the civilian quest. So I'm kind of not in too much of a rush. I should be okay. It's just 3 civilian quests right now that we have left to do. But let me just see who needs medicine. So you... What do you mean it's an... Oh, maybe I have to talk to him first? Because I haven't really talked to him yet. So I gotta find him somewhere over here in the hospital. So I gotta find him. He's the only one that needs stuff. He has a cold. He has fatigue. He has a cold. So that's 2 colds, 1 fatigue. And then... Fatigue. Anemia. And a cold. And then how many of each of these things do I already have? I figure I might as well try to get everybody situated before I continue. I really do kind of want to evolve before I go and meet up with her, if we're being honest. I really kind of do, but I'm a little nervous that evolving will, since it's going to be another day, it's going to mess me up. But I mean, you guys can also tell me what you think for this thing. Do you think I should first heal all civilians and then evolve since I have 3,000 points, or should I just keep on going? Especially since now all the points are starting to become where you need a lot of stuff anyway. So we'll see. What was I looking for? Oh, I know what I was looking for. I wanted to see what medicine I have. And I keep pressing the wrong button. That's what it is. Alright, so I have 1 for headache. I have 3 for anemia. Great. I do have anemia ones. And then I have 3 fatigues. And I think I did have a lot of fatigues. I have 4 colds. Okay. How many did I need for each? Because if I don't need to make anything, then I'm set. Fatigue. Alright. And then I think there was a fatigue on this one. He might be fatigue. And then fatigue. So we have the right amount for fatigues. We have a cold, and a cold. Okay, so we have the right amount of medicines. So I don't need to sit and make anything. That's good. I have enough. Do I need to watch Kill la Kill? I feel like when I was younger, I think some of my friends, some of my guy friends in college was watching it. But back then I also didn't watch anime really, so all I saw was the outfits and I was just like, really, this is what y'all gonna watch in my room? Really? This is what y'all came to visit me to look at. Who's this crap. So that was my one impression of Kill la Kill when I was younger. So I probably will have to look at it. It's basically a parody of anime cliches. Okay, that probably makes complete sense because when I was watching it, like when I got to see glimpses of it, actually I gotta find this guy also. When I got to see glimpses of it, because I didn't really watch anime anyway, I didn't realize it was a parody of anime. I just was like, this is how all the animes are. This is why I don't watch it. That makes sense. Are you the guy that I'm looking for?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed of the Pembroke Hospital.
Yeah, so satire.
May
Okay.
I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed. So it's you who saved my friend Oswald. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
And you are?
Newton Blight. Oswald and I recently returned from the war.
So we hadn't met him yet, so I figured you might as well talk to him. Plus, we're gonna have to probably, hopefully, give him some medicine.
Why do you stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir. Even seeing one, they turn me. Just want to run. It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
Ooh. I mean, I don't want to go near rats either, and I live in New York City. You'd think I'd be immune to it.
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to doctors, but perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
What can you tell me about the war, Mr. Blight? If you want to speak about it, of course.
War was... well, you know, sir. The stench of death everywhere. Your mates lying bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it through and get home. Bloody nightmare.
But yeah, I need to also finish Demon Slayer still, so Kill la Kill will be on the evolving list of animes everybody tries to tell me to watch, pretty much.
Did you know Oswald Thatcher before the war?
No. We met in the battlefield. I think we're in the same boat to France. We've stuck together ever since.
I fought in France, too. I served as a field surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
I'm just turning my volume up a little bit, so let me know if that's fine, because I turned on my AC because it's getting a little hot. So, just figured I would let y'all know. They both...
Are you concerned about the living conditions in the city?
Of course I am. I'll be stuck here for as long as Oswald refuses to go to hospital. And, unfortunately, it seems the violence is rising.
What kind of violence?
I believe people have armed themselves and started to attack those that show signs of contagion.
How do you feel about Oswald Thatcher? You are more than friends, aren't you?
I love him. I love Oswald. We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other. But I am terrified, Doctor.
What frightens you so much?
What if people find out? Oswald says I'm ashamed, but it ain't that. It's more, well, you know, I never thought I'd love a man.
I mean, I want to just say enjoy, but then I also want to say I won't say anything. I hate whenever I have to do these options, because then you can lose the hint. I'll just do this.
I won't say a word, Mr. Blight. Your secret is safe with me.
I fought for my country and I survived. I saw my comrades die. And now society tells me I'm a criminal for who I love. It makes me so angry.
Okay, I didn't lose anything at least. That's what I usually get scared of, is I'm gonna lose it. Feel like I was gonna say something to y'all, and I thoroughly do not remember it, so I guess it wasn't important.
You and Oswald were buried alive during the war. Tell me about it.
Yeah. It was last summer. A shell hit our
I know
trench
what
and
it
we were
was.
buried for a week.
So I was gonna say, for anybody who also hasn't seen this game before, whenever you see me pick the blue words in like these little dialogue wheels, that means that he is basically charming them. So he's forcing them to answer honestly. So that's how come whenever I pick the blue one, you hear him speak all echoed and whatnot and stuff, because he's technically using his abilities on it. Just wanted to let y'all know. Y'all know I always tell y'all every stream for the people who don't know yet.
Oswald seemed far more traumatized than you by the event.
It wasn't the first time it happened to me. Surviving it again gave me strength. You believe that?
How did you survive for a week?
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel. It was an outpost, see. Since then, Oswald's not keen on being inside for too long.
I wouldn't be either.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
They started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears, my fingers, lips. I couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald. He found me and saved me.
And there was actually one thing I did want to do. Because y'all know how I always get not confused, but I forget while I'm playing games to swap after I've started. Sometimes with certain games I forget which ones do what. Like what is on each. Whoa, I didn't mean to make you that tiny. Like, why? Why do you do this to me? Why do you hate me? I just would like to know. I wanted to just make it a little bit smaller. It's a tad bit smaller. And I also wanted to move this to the side because I believe, you know, because I always forget when I'm playing, but I believe this is the other side is where my health and stuff is. And I know that y'all like to see that type of stuff, so I just wanted to fix that up a little bit, let y'all see more of the screen, and let y'all be able to see the health. So let me know if that's works out for y'all. But yeah, that should hopefully be good now for you guys. You won't get to see my mesmerized level, but who cares? I could tell y'all that. But now at least you can see my health and stuff.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight.
It'll be funny if I
Take
moved
care
it
of yourself.
and like the health was actually on the other side. Okay, no, I did do it right. Okay, so now you guys can see my health. You guys can't see my evolve, like my XP, but that's fine. Like if y'all ever want to know how much XP I have, y'all can always ask me. That's not too big of a deal. But yeah, like, and also if I'm ever playing a game and y'all do see that you can't see the health and you would like to, I don't mind if you guys ask, as long as you're not rude about it, of course. Like, As long as you don't make me feel stupid for not showing the health, I don't mind fixing it. Because sometimes I just forget. Or I don't realize that my screen is covering it. What am I doing? Okay, so we gotta go talk to Swansea. Because there is some dialogue open for him. Over there, yeah.
Jonathan, old chap, how are you tonight? I've seen little of you of late.
I was conducting research in my room, away from the nightly routines.
Of course, of course. Worry not, I understand. The situation has been testy around here. I won't deny it, but we still stand.
Oh, and then this is the guy who brought me in. He found me as a wee baby vampire and was like, "Oh, you're a doctor and a vampire? This is so cool. Why don't you work for my hospital?" Because that makes sense. But this is him. This is this guy.
What news do you bring?
The news is not good, my friend. We try to keep the epidemic at bay, but street violence is escalating quickly.
Oh, I was supposed to give the other guy medicine. I'll have to do it when I go back down.
How bad is the epidemic?
It is killing the infected patients faster. In less than 2 days now. The only blessing is that they are contagious for a shorter period.
Tell me more about the violence.
Geoffrey McCallum seems to have sent his war dogs on a hunt. On a nightly basis, Prewen patrols exterminate every skull and vampire they find.
Have they come closer to the hospital?
No. They mainly focus on fallen districts or abandoned buildings. But they're growing in numbers.
Oh, this
They must
sucks.
be recruiting heavily.
Oh, it means I gotta fight more priests. I don't want to fight more priests. That doesn't even sound right. Oh, goodness.
I have received an alarming letter from Lady Ashbury. She wants me to meet her at her house. I have been granted safe passage.
Then you are twice fortunate. I have never been invited to the lady's mansion. And with the quarantine and controls, city access is nigh impossible.
Is the quarantine serving any purpose?
It is helping slow the propagation of the epidemic. But as long as we have no clue to its origin, its efficiency is limited.
Why have you never entered the lady's house? You are one of her good friends, are you not?
My dear Jonathan, you have no idea how reclusive the good lady normally is, nor in what great esteem she must hold you to let you into her domain.
That is true.
Have
But
you
also
any
I'm a vampire,
reliable
so-
friends in the West End who might assist me?
Unfortunately, you will be alone. Except for our ravishing red-headed acquaintance, of course.
What about the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole? Where are they?
There are only a few of us. Most others would not speak to you. I am the black sheep of our brotherly flock,
Well,
you know.
duh. Of course you are. You let in vampires into your hospital.
What of my commission here at Pembroke Hospital?
Nothing to fear, Jonathan. Your position here is in no jeopardy. You remain one of us, and you are always most welcome.
Thank you.
You lucky I'm not a
We shall
stall,
speak
man.
again later.
You 100%. You should 100% be lucky that I'm not a skull. All right, we gotta go give that guy his medicine because we didn't actually give him any. Also, how is the volume? Since I did turn it up a little bit, I just want to make sure everything's fine for y'all. Alright. He need his Tylenol. He does need his Tylenol. I don't even know what he... Oh, maybe now that I've talked to him, it'll tell me what he needs. He has a cold. Yep, he does need his Tylenol. He got a cold. I don't know if I really should be interrupting this now.
Why you still care for this bloody city.
For God's sake. We're still alive and healthy. Can't you be satisfied with that?
We have no reason to be here. I have not survived being buried in a mass grave for these trivialities.
We are not in the middle of a battlefield anymore. Things are different here. In so many ways.
It's terrible. I'm just in here listening to their conversation.
It's locked.
Damn. I just want to give you your Tylenol. Hey, I definitely was not listening to you though. That's not what I was doing.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Sounds like he needs a hug.
Doing
It
your rounds
does.
as usual.
It definitely does seem like it. Alright.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
Afraid so. In the war, I was always worried about picking up something, getting some infection. Unfortunately, got that fear in London now.
Alright, let me give you this medicine. Hopefully it helps.
Throughout history, some diseases have done more damage to armies than any weapon created by man. You are wise to be careful.
You're working at the Pembroke Hospital, aren't you? That's a good enough reason for me and Oswald to go there.
Yep, go go to the doctor,
Goodbye, Mr.
please.
Take care of yourself.
Take care of them colds so I don't have to keep doing it for you.
We were supposed to be safe. Oh, what a fucking joke.
Oh, I thought you was gonna say more. Alright. I think that was the only one here. I think the other ones that needed it, they're fine. They need medical attention, and then they do. It's the way I really don't want to go back to the docks, but I know I have to go back to the docks, so we're gonna go back to the docks. This is the one thing that does get a little annoying sometimes. Is that you do have to constantly... Oh, come on now, the guards are down here. They changed up their situation. Are there still guys up here too? Okay, so they're not down here anymore. So they're not down... Oh! Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. There's gonna be tons of different monsters around now. This sucks. You literally were like close to death. Alright. Oh, this sucks. Give me whatever you had though, please. So now there's going to be more patrols. There's going to be more guards of Prewin, and guards of Prewin, by the way, are the guys that always have the staffs of the the cross on them. They're the holy ones. There's going to be more of those everywhere. How were you guys just chilling there with a whole stall there, though? That's what I would like to understand. Yeah, kill the stall, please, for me. He's just watching his buddy.
I'd head back if God won't.
Die! Die! How dare you not die? How'd your friend die before you? At least you fell into the ocean. Into the water, I mean. Alright. Oh, this is gonna suck! Oh, now I'm really gonna hate having to go and heal everybody. Because that means I'm gonna have to constantly kill these guys. Bruh. You know what? there's just something about this area that just is kind of feeling like I should wait and go there last. Considering West End is close to there. So I'm just going to kind of go back for now. And I'm going to go to Whitechapel first. And then I'll make my way all the way to the other end. Down to the docks. And then go to West End. Because now that I'm thinking about it, I think that West End, it would make sense to go to the docks first. I mean, last. Because I'm going to go to the docks, then I'm going to have to go to Whitechapel, then I'm going to have to go back to West End, which is through the docks, possibly. So, because I feel like where is it I'm supposed to meet her? Yeah, I'm supposed to meet her over here. So I feel like if I go all the way up here, and I could just come back, then go over here, and then go through there. So, well, that's what we'll do. I mean, at the end of the day, everything is out of the way, but... And I'm pretty sure I'm going to go in here and it's still going to be terrible also, but... I mean, what else can I do? Every place wants to kill me, pretty much. That's the theme. Alright, so Skull's there. Oh, there's guys up there too. Die! Okay, great. Oh, how dare you! Die. Good. Die. Great. That's lovely. Love when you do what I ask. Wow, look at all the ones they burned. Not gonna lie, this is a pretty morbid sight nowadays, because now you're just gonna find burned skulls everywhere. Because I at least don't remember seeing burned up bodies before. This is getting kind of grim. just a little bit. Can I craft anything though?
This is despicable.
So it would be nice if I could craft some more stuff. Maybe get some more, oh, got an itch. Maybe, get some more stuff. I don't have any watery samples. Alright, can't do anything. Oh, did I actually get anything up here? Yeah, okay, cool. Now can I craft stuff? No? Forget you. I will get some ammo though. And then maybe when I get to where the civilians are, I will take a quick break so I can feed my cat. Because it is about to be 8 o'clock and I know how she gets.
Thirst for blood.
I just don't like how there's more of a thumping sound everywhere. It's like, I feel like I'm in danger now every single place I go. It feels so much more, feels so much less at ease than I did in the past. And I didn't even feel at ease in the past. Oh. Now this place is full of skulls. Usually it was the guards of Prewin over here. Die! How dare you, 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 how dare you! Okay. Oh. I thought I was about to die. I thought I was about to die. That was close. That was too close. What the hell was that I just heard? Something is close by and I don't like it. I kind of don't like it at all. Okay. At least the thumping is out of my ear now because I'm back to the civilians. I don't like this music either, though, at all. But I'm gonna take a very quick break. I'm not gonna be going long. I might just use the bathroom also when I go downstairs. So we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna feed my cat, use the bathroom. You guys should also maybe stretch your legs, get some juice, whatever it is that you'd like to do, and we will be right back. All right? So give me like maybe like a 5-ish minute break, maybe just a little longer, and then we'll be right back to it. We'll give everybody their medicine, and we will maybe evolve later. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, be right back. Alrighty. Well, welcome back, y'all. Oh, let me grab my water. Just right here. Okay. Hello. Alrighty. Fed my cat. She didn't even know what to do. She's so used to not getting fed exactly at 8 o'clock that she was just like, what? I didn't have to come and yell? What? I didn't need to do it? What is this? Alright, let's see. Who do I need to talk to? Make sure I'm talking to each person, though. Oh. It's terrible. I looked at him and was like, oh, he looks kind of like the other guy, because there's another guy that actually does have a mask. So I got a little confused. Just a little bit. Okay, he has a cold.
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu.
Surely you have someone else to bother, Mr. Doctor.
I feel like I also should probably kill off those skulls pretty soon.
How is the sanitary situation in Whitechapel?
Terrible, to say the least. Maybe now you understand the importance of Dorothea's work here. But you never cared, did you?
I mean, I did. I didn't mean to turn her brain into scrambled eggs. I didn't know that's what the option was doing. Wasn't my
That's quite
fault.
an accusation.
Stop pretending, Mr. Doctor. All you wanted was to confront Dorothea. You never intended to help Whitechapel's people.
I mean, I can't
There isn't
get mad
just
at
one
him.
way to help Whitechapel.
Your way seems to attract sorrow and despair, Mr. Doctor. Your kind of care is not what Whitechapel needs.
I can't get mad at him for being mad at me, though.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Okay, so why was that option still not... Like, they still have it as if I've never did it, but I've gone to that one before.
Did you refuse to publish Richard Nethercott's previous works, Darius?
Yes, his manuscript is as pompous as he is starched. Now there's a man who loves the sound of his own voice.
You could have told him so.
As a great writer recently said, politeness is the most acceptable hypocrisy.
Yeah, you see, like, I don't know what it is that I'm not doing with this one to make it go away. Or maybe there's an option that I'm ignoring. I'll have to go back to it one day.
Goodbye,
not now.
Mr. Petrescu.
Oh, did it again.
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu.
Did it again.
Surely you have someone else to bother, Mr. Doctor.
Nope,
How
just
do you
you.
feel, Mr. Petrescu? Do you need my help?
I would not even accept fresh water from you, Doctor. I don't need your help.
I'm still
Yes,
giving you
do.
medicine, though.
Please, take this. You'll feel better.
I said I don't want anything. But I'll keep this for those who really need it.
Yeah, hopefully you take it.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Okay, you're healthy. You have any
Good
things to
evening,
say?
Xiaoshu.
晚上好, Dr. Reed. It's good to see you again.
Not even fresh water, right?
How is the sanitary
Like,
situation evolving
but I get
in
it.
Whitechapel these days?
My only relief is that my Matthew died before seeing the madness that approaches. I'm afraid we won't survive this trial, Dr. Reed.
But just for some
Goodbye
context
for
to people who didn't get a chance to see that portion of the game, this guy, Mr. Petrescu, he was working with Nurse Crane, Nurse Dorothy Crane, who, I always press the wrong one, who is this lady, but her name is actually Dorothea, and she was a nurse at the Pembroke Hospital but she also was kind of running like a makeshift hospital inside of Whitechapel. So she was kind of like this saint kind of for everybody, because everybody was being able to be healed with free medicine. And when I went there, I had to confront her, and I thought that the charm option that I chose was actually going to be good. I assumed my option was where I was going to make her forget that she was a nurse or whatever, but that she could still continue to do her work there, because she was already doing work there before she went to Pembroke. But it made her brain into scrambled eggs, and she forgot everything about her existence and who she was entirely instead. So I was very upset, because I actually wanted her to continue doing her work. I didn't want to get rid of it, because she was healing people. She was saving people's lives. So that's why that guy, where is he? That's why he's mad, because he was working for her, because they both came from, I think, Romania, and she was basically helping all the immigrants who came from Romania and other places, because other people didn't want to help them. So he felt good being able to help this lady save all these people's lives. So he's pissed off because we had to get on his good side to get to her. And then I think he also probably feels bad, because since that's the case, he let us in to see her, and then we turned her brain into noodles. And he's mad because he trusted us to go in, and we didn't actually do what we intended to do. So that's some context for people who don't know, who weren't here to know about what happened. What were you cooking, Kaz? Alright, where everybody at? Wait, was that? Oh yeah, I could always go in here. I forgot. I'm not going in there though. Where? Getting confused again. Okay, so I gotta go to the left. Yeah, there we go. Went the wrong way. Mashed potatoes and some stir fry. Ooh, and I made some tea. Nice, sounds good. Alright, so you're healthy, you need fatigue.
You again? What do you want this time?
How is the sanitary situation in Whitechapel?
I'm not easily scared, but crazy killers and armed patrols are lurking about. My son's right about this place.
Okay. Can't do any of that, but I
Can
can
offer
give you
my
medicine.
medical expertise, Mr. Peterson.
Keep your medicines for others.
Well, oh, do I not have fatigue? I thought I had fatigue medicine.
There is a thin line between pride and stupidity, sir.
Oh, I could?
Please,
Okay.
take this medication.
It didn't light up,
Feel
so I
better.
assumed I couldn't
right.
do it.
I'll take it then.
That was weird.
It's not like I don't appreciate the gesture.
So cause that's why I
Goodbye,
was
Mr.
like,
Peterson.
I know I have fatigue medicine. Why do I always press the wrong button? Did your son need medicine too? Yes, your son did need medicine too. The way that he popped up on me kind of scared the crap out of me. I haven't cooked in a while, so it felt good. That's good.
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Alright, let me...
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Have you any recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Nobody dares to enter the dispensary now. Rumours say the nurse has gone mad.
Yeah, she probably has. Alright, and there's nothing else I can ask you, right? Ooh. I didn't realize I had options for him.
Do you remember when Barrett Lewis was close to your family? To your mother?
Not really. I was too young. But I remember it was a happier time. Mr. Lewis was funny. He often had dinner with us.
By the way, And Mr. Lewis is supposedly, I don't know if he's friends with the Peterson guy, the other guy, but the Peterson guy bullies the Lewis guy. More than likely because the Lewis guy had an affair with the Peterson guy's wife. And the Peterson guy does think that he's not his son, but he doesn't question it because he loves him and he doesn't want to think about it. But yeah. So there's that. And by the way, the two guys I'm talking about are the one I talked to. The Peterson guy just now. The guy he was also talking to was the Lewis guy. So those are the two men that were outside.
Why are you sad then?
Because it hurts to remember a time when my father used to laugh and smile. It hurts to realise he's as sad as me now.
How was he towards you?
He was nice, I guess. He never forgot my birthday. He always offered me books. I liked books.
'Cause that's your daddy.
Would it ease tensions with your father if he got an honest job? Because he tried, you know.
I can't say. I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish activities, but I'm not sure it would be enough.
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reed. Or it's this life. It's like I can't find my place.
I get that though, man. You don't have anything else, right? Okay, cool.
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic.
You need to just have a Red Bull and call it a day. Like, all of these people, y'all need to just go to sleep. Like, why y'all got fatigue?
Young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
Like, everybody's
Goodbye,
just like, I'm so tired.
Take care of
Why would I want to leave my house? I would stay in bed if this was where I lived. I would never leave. I would just sleep. I'll probably never be fatigued because I'd just be sleeping so much. I'd just constantly be in my bed. You're healthy. I don't want to talk to Mr. Priest, man, because you're a jerk. You're a full-blown jerk. Ah, my black man. Hey, brother, how you doing?
Most of them, Doctor. Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
How you doing?
I always thought it was my role to reveal what really happens in these forgotten parts of London.
And you're not sure anymore?
Emptied coffins, cannibalism, walking dead. I'm trying to report the truth about what's going on, but no one believes it anymore.
I also will say, random thought that I just wanted to point out, because I will say that I do actually appreciate the way that they have a fairly diverse amount of people. Like, it's not like there's tons of it, but you do have some people. Especially, I was gonna say, I like that there are two different black people in this game, and I like that they're kind of complete opposites of characters. Because one is an ambulance driver in the Pembroke Hospital, and he is having a relationship with one of the nurses, which is against protocol. He's selling illegal firearms from out of his ambulance so that people can survive and stuff, and he's one of the merchants. But then he is a journalist, and he's all about uncovering the truth, and that's the type of stuff that I like. I don't mind having lots of different versions of different people. I just like seeing them everywhere. So I like that they have two different they have them in two different roles completely. Random ramble for the night.
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
Alright, who else sick? Well, she is healthy.
Would you like me to revive you?
I just... I'm not gonna lie, I just like walking past her because she's kind of funny to me. Not like her story, because her story is pretty sad in my opinion. But it's just, yeah, it's just a little... Sometimes the lines make me giggle. Who else is sick, though? Is there anyone else? Okay, you're healthy. Is that guy healthy? So, did I get everybody then? In here? Ah, I need him. He has anemia. Okay. You're more towards the front, I believe. You're more towards the front where we first came in to this area. And then we'll make our way back and we will go to the docks, heal them, and then we'll go to West End. I'm still debating though if I should evolve before I go to West End or not. Oh, and then this is them, by the way, for anybody who didn't realize. So this is the Peterson guy and this is the Lewis guy.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game.
So,
you pay for peace of mind.
This guy, I forget his name, but he's Joe. Joe is always kind of bullying Barrett.
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another. Please, Joe.
But I mean, in Joe's defense, he probably making him pay because he know that he slept with his wife. So that's his payback. He's like, listen, you always gonna owe me money because I know you slept with my wife, and I know that's your kid, but I'm still gonna raise him because that's my wife, and that's my kid. So it's just the way it is. So I'm going the long way because I'm just scared I'm gonna do that, and then I don't know what will happen if like you use your vampire abilities in front of civilians. And this isn't the type of game where I have the freedom to test it without facing the repercussions of it, because this game autosaves after every little thing that you do. So I can't just like say, ooh, I wonder what happens if I just like walk up to the top as a vampire, or I bite a rat in front of them. Like, I wonder what would happen, because it's gonna probably cause everything to shift into disarray, and even if it doesn't, I can't risk it.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, alright? Now piss off.
Oh yeah, what was your thing actually?
Do you need assistance?
Please.
Medicine
Feeling
first.
tired these days.
I gotta look at what your quest was so I can remember.
There you go. Let's hope nobody
Because
steals
I think it was
from
either
you.
I have to either give it to him or I have to give it to his dad.
Goodbye, young
And I
man.
can't remember which one I should give it to. So let me see. Do this every time. Alright, so choose what to do with the recruiter's note. Give it to Albert or give it to Benjamin. Let me see the details for it. The Wet Boot Boys gang has approached Albert Palmer, but the recruiter he was supposed to meet never showed up. He may have been stood up or manipulated by the gang, or worse. Maybe it would ease the boys' mind if I find what happened and why the meeting was canceled. And then why was the meeting canceled? Mary's a muddy and still flowered. Buddy letter. No, that's not it. Card. Please, no. No. Trying to remember what things for what is to Rodney. It's not it. Was it one of these? Oh no, that's the thing from the guy Booth. Where is it? Report from Pembroke. This one? Concerning the recruitment of new boys in Whitechapel, I think I found one. Albie. He's as stupid as a stool, but tough. I asked him to prove to me he could get some drugs for the black market and delivered quickly and nicely. Next time we meet, I'll tell him he's accepted as a Wet Boot Boy and he must now meet the bosses to get his order. But why did he? I don't know why he died. I think I'm gonna just give it to him. I don't think I'm gonna give it to his dad. I think I'm just gonna give it to him. Hopefully this doesn't cause a shift or whatever. We'll see.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, alright? Now piss off.
That's never happened to me before, so I got very scared just now. I got very scared.
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
This is no freedom. You are so gullible. Oh yeah, because he wanted to be in there. I mean, they called you an idiot, basically. But, like, do you really know the risks? I feel like I'm gonna say you're so gullible and he's gonna get mad. But, like, at the same time, I kind of don't mind because I actually don't care about Albert whatsoever. He kind of sucks. So, if I have to kill him, I kind of don't think I would mind too much. This is no freedom. I'm gonna do that.
You're being manipulated by these criminals. What's worse is that you're clever enough to know better.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about someone else. I'm fine and I have a future here.
Alright, well, I finished this thing.
Have conditions improved in Whitechapel?
I'm ready for whatever's coming.
Goodbye.
It'll be funny though if he actually did become a wet boot boy and like I had to fight him or something eventually. Doubt it, but that would be funny. All right, so I've given, I think, everybody here their medicine. Perfect. So now we just have to go back to the docks, who is in critical condition, who have been in critical condition for a very long time. Very long time. How critical are they? So you guys are serious. You guys are still pretty healthy. Alright. And then you guys, you know, they're not too bad in the critical. So I'm still not too upset yet. But we gotta get back to now we gotta get to over there. Alright, so time to make our way back home. Hopefully. Alright, go this way and make a right. The absolute only decent thing is that while I haven't gone to sleep, these enemies... What the fuck? Where the hell is this thing? Okay, so that's probably why, I keep hearing that, because there's one of them beasts probably pretty close. But anyway, as I was saying, the one good thing is that as long as I haven't gone to sleep yet, these guys don't respawn. At least as far as I remember, they don't respawn as long as you've been in the same day for the whole time. So it does at least make navigating a bit easier. Because I can have areas where I can just run and not have to fight. I just have to fight them once. But if I go to sleep, that's the only reason why I'm also debating if I'm going to go to sleep or not. Because I also kind of don't want to have to refight people to get to West End if I've already fought them. So we're going to see. We're going to see how it goes, pretty much. But besides just that, I got to get to West End, first of all. And my health is kind of capped at the moment. It's kind of not doing too hot. if we're being real right now. If we are really being real. I'm trying to figure out if I should go this way or this way. Because I know there's a big old beastie up there. But I've also killed the guys down here, or at least I should have killed the guys down here. So I shouldn't have a problem. Should just be able to run. Oh, thank you for reminding me. How are you, Free? How is your Friday going? Alright. Yeah. So you gotta get to the bridge. I love how the last time I came here, I got scared and I didn't go. I hope they kill each other, though. Okay, killed a skull just now. They kind of going at it. I'm just gonna, you know, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. I mean, I don't care if y'all see me.
It's one of them.
As long as the stupid other vampire doesn't see me. That's kind of what matters to me the most. Oh, I don't have any blood. Oop, oop, oop. Not me dying, not me dying, not me dying, not me dying. I died. Yay. Great. Fantastic. We love it. Did you get to give the guy his meds? Yes, I did. I think I gave everybody their meds in that area. So we're set over there. Now it's just the dogs. Oh, what the? How are you just gonna respawn me in the mist? How dare you do that to me? That ain't fair. That is just unfair. Yeah, you die. Die! Die! Thank you. Pours liquor for the fallen homie. Oh, look at that. He had to get his breathing back together because he was over there struggling so hard. I'm just gonna kind of sit here for a minute and just let my health regen itself. Because there's a bunch of guys up there and y'all see my health bar just kind of making its way up. So I'm just gonna chill for a moment. That's what I'm gonna do. Let him rock. Let him catch his breath. It's what we at right now. Let's see. Where are we supposed to go after this? So we gotta go straight. And then make like hang a left. Maybe stop in the hideout, refill my bullets, and then we can go cross. So, but once we get through here, we should be fine. We should be able to get through this door, and then we're in safe territory. Because once we get through this door, I believe, where the civilians are, we'll see Booth, and I'll know I'll be safe. Alright, we've got some pretty good health now. I'm feeling a little better now by myself. Oh, I don't have the thingy. That's fine. I just want the fire guy first. Oh, not a smoke bomb. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Great, you're dead. Use that shit for no reason. Alright, Cool. Oh wait, I didn't pick up their things. What's wrong with me? Me not pick up loot? That's like blasphemous. How dare I? Alright, let's get back. I'm not gonna lie though, I don't really see how there could be any good ending in this game. Like, I feel like no matter what, this ending would always be bad. But that could just be me. Oh, you have a cold. Okay. Hey, Booth.
What do you want?
Are you worried about the conditions in London?
I've heard rumours about some sort of militia patrolling, killing the sick.
My AC down a
The
little
wet
bit
boot
now.
boys are overrun.
This is all I do all summer in spring is just constantly turn my AC off and on all the time. From being too cold and then being warm and then being too cold and then being warm.
I know you believe monsters are real, Booth.
They are. I know, I saw one, but no one believes me.
Tell me what you saw.
It was a few years ago. Clay Cox was still the boss then. He'd sent me to the shipyard to find out who was stealing tools and ropes at night.
Go on.
First, I thought it was an old lady with a limp. It looked frail and crooked. Then I saw it grab a bloody beam and lift it like it was a stick. I shouted. It looked straight at me.
Do you know what it was?
It was all eyes and long teeth, but I couldn't see its face. I shot at it when it moved towards me and I hit it. And then it jumped and vanished in the shadows.
You could have imagined all that. These docks can be so gloomy at night. With the fog and the wind and the boats creaking.
No, Doctor. That night I saw the fucking sewer dog for real. It's not a beast like the stories say. It's the ghost of an old woman. Bullets can't stop it. But no one believes me.
You don't tell me I'm gonna have to fight whatever this thing is that he's talking about eventually.
Are your friends
I hope
mocking
not.
you?
Even if William told me not to never speak about it. But I know what I saw. And it wasn't a human. Not human at all.
Especially because I thought we fought the sewer dog already, because we fought one of the people from the Ascalon Club. But it didn't look like an old woman and he was inside the sewer. And like, it looked like a big old gray X-Men beast thing.
Do you need medical help, sir?
Yeah,
Well,
I
guess
do.
we'll see.
If you can
Maybe
throw in
there's
some
multiples.
drugs, I can find use for that too.
So you can sell them on the black market? Sorry. I'll only provide you with exactly what you need.
Fair enough, Dr. Reed. Don't cost me nothing to ask.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Alright.
The epidemics, everyone throwing the blame.
Who are you yelling at? There's no phone, so who are you talking to, girl? Alright, so let's see. You're healthy. You're healthy. I just care about people who are not healthy. You're healthy. I don't think there was actually that many people who were unhealthy. But I should go up and see if I can make anything. I doubt it, but I just like checking in my hideouts and stuff to make sure.
Rumors about Clay are true. Other ones.
So can't make nothing. Like, look at his face. How can anybody think that he's not a vampire with the way that he looks? I feel like he looks worse now. Maybe he looks worse now because he has eaten somebody. Cause he's always looked kind of crazy to me, but I feel like he's looking just a little less, just a little weirder. We'll see if we keep eating people, because his eyes was always a little weird, but. And like I said to everybody else, he kind of always just looked like a vampire, even as a human, because they did show flashbacks of him as a human. Kind of always looked like a vampire. It's fitting that he became one, but I think he is starting to look... He looks just a little bit creepier to me now. We'll see. Who else needs my help, though? Oh, this guy needs my help. And then this guy from the other side. Okay. This guy stays on the edges of town. I think this direction. I think. So we found him by a gate, and he kind of sort of stays near that gate. Doesn't truly really leave it. Oh, there he goes. Got him.
Good evening, Mr. Woodby.
Good evening to you, my young doctor.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
I never thought I'd live to see the last days of London. Just another thing I was wrong about, I suppose.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
Unfortunately, yes. The spirit is willing, but the flesh, well, you know.
Here, have this Red Bull. Oh, I don't have any. I thought I still had fatigue medicine. Okay. I don't have any more, so I'm gonna have to give him it
goodbye
later, whenever I can make it. Well, that sucks for him. Alrighty, let's head on away then. I think it's this way. No, wrong way. I don't want to go to the Western Docks. I want to go to the other spot that I can hop from. I think it's on this side. If I could get to 4,000 XP, that would actually be really nice. Considering that, I really kind of need it.
To every night.
Wait, was I not going the right way? Now I'm confused. Oh wait, I was going the right way. My bad. I'm going crazy. I was going the complete right way. For some reason I thought that I was on the opposite side of the area, but this is where I am. This is where I need to be. Ooh, rats! Thank you. Such a delicacy. So delicious. Come here, come here, come here. Yum.
This is despicable.
Delicious. Can you just stop being mad about it though? Because you've been eating rats for this entire game. So I don't know why you get so upset. And I mean, look at how much blood the rats give me. Like, I don't understand why he gets upset. Like, they give him so much.
I can't believe I'm
Look at
doing
that.
this.
You have a full thing of blood now. You should be thanking me. How are you doing, Mr. Vampire Hunter, actually? Can I not talk to you tonight? I guess not. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Maybe he's finally realized I'm a vampire. He doesn't want to speak to me anymore. Never that, though. He wouldn't be that smart. Hey, sir. Oh, I got scared. I was like, wait, can I not talk to anybody?
Are you sure nobody followed you here, Dr. Reed?
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
Not really. I've spent so many days hiding to escape retaliation from the wet boot boys. Now that there's so much chaos, they might forget about me.
Do you need help, Mr. Grader?
Death by disease or by bullet? Do I really have to choose?
Okay, I do at least have his
Well,
medicine.
I have nothing to stop the bullets, but this should make you feel better.
You have a strange sense of humor, Dr. Reed. But thanks anyway.
I don't
Goodbye,
know
Mr.
why I have this music in my ear. And it's kind of making me a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of making me feel like there's something I don't realize. But it could also just be because these events have happened and I haven't gotten a chance to take care of them yet. Because I am gonna, maybe the next time we play, we will focus on attempting to actually like get rid of all of these guys, like the harder skulls. Maybe we'll attempt to get rid of them.
Come and have a gander.
But I don't think I need to talk to anybody else now. I should be set. Why do I always press the wrong button? But I should... Oh yeah, I couldn't help him. But I was able to help literally everybody else. Everybody else is healing. Great. Which means... it is now time to find Lady Ashbury. So, what do you guys think I should do? Do you guys think I should stop at my safe house over here, go to sleep, and maybe evolve if I have good evolve options, or should I just keep going instead? That's what I'm trying to figure out what I should do. I'm trying to figure out if I should do that. Because my safe house should be right over here. Oh, come on. Ah! How did I not see that? How did I not see him? How did I not see him? How did I not see him? How? Oh, he resisted it! How did I not see him? That just scared the crap out of me. I only realized because I saw, he took out his blade. No! Not this shit. Can't even see anything. Oh, come on. Can't even see. Good. Dead. Great. Wow. Where was he hiding? Where was this thing hiding? That's where I want to know. Because it's the way I did not see him. It's going to be funny if, like, you guys saw him from the beginning and you just, like, did she not see that? Because that's happened to me before when I've, like, checked back at VODs and stuff. Ooh. New practices, new tactics. Let's see what that says. Then at least I can remember what it's called. New practices, new tactics. I know that some of our companions consider that the best advantage we have in our fight against leeches is that they can't go out during the day. Thus, we can hunt them down when they hide, powerless in their sleep. This is a rookie mistake. First, because vampires are clever, and they have countless ruses and tricks to avoid being spotted in their den. Second, because they deploy many deadly traps to kill any intruders in what they consider their most precious sanctuary. It would cost us too much men and too much time to explore and eradicate vampires in their hideouts. The best tactic is to follow and destroy them when they really are vulnerable, when they hunt at night. It is much easier to attack them then, for they can easily be spotted. That's why the Guard of Prewind must evolve and deploy new tactics to hunt leeches. Small and mobile patrols, tactics based on technological advantages, modern communications. We can learn many things from the war in France. New strategy, new equipment, and new weaponry. Grenades, white, phosphorus, ultraviolet light, bulletproof vest, and flamethrower. It is time for the Guard to embrace the 20th century. From A New War by Jeffrey McCullum, Prewind leader. I enjoy reading all of these little lore bits, so like, just so y'all know, if y'all don't like lore, I don't know what to tell y'all about this channel, because I am a whore for lore, so that's just how it is. Hope y'all will accept it. Now I can go upstairs to my safe house. else is screaming down my throat? Like, didn't I kill everybody? Maybe I didn't. But I don't think I can make anything else. I don't think I picked anything else up. Can I upgrade you at all? Oh, I think I can. What is this? Absorb more blood. Yes, please. Can I do it? No, I can't. That sucks. Can I do this one? No, I need another good handle. Okay. So I need a good handle part to upgrade that. What about this? I really kind of want to upgrade something that stuns. I kind of need a nice stun sometimes. Or even if I was able to make one of these things stun somebody, it would be nice. But I also would like to upgrade my gun. Okay, so the next time we're near a merchant, if anybody would like to remind me, you can remind me to find some parts and buy things. But I don't know if I'm gonna evolve yet. I just want to see what the points are, because if it seems kind of useless to evolve, then I won't, because I believe you can cancel it. Yeah, he is looking a little more crazy now that he's eaten somebody. His eyes weren't bloodshot before. They weren't pink. That is actually a very cool thing, to be honest. I'm very happy they decided to do that to show the difference. Okay, so let's see. I think we upgraded this one last time, and I think we upgraded this one last time. Let's see what each thing is going to cost as always. Okay, so I can't upgrade that. That's good to know. I can upgrade this one. And these will cost me 15. Okay, so this will cost me 15,000 depending on which one I will do. This will cost me 2,000 if I decide to do it. I can upgrade this one next. That's 13. Okay, and now that I actually understand how to use it, I think I'm gonna start using it more. So that's also pretty good. And then these ones, how much are they? Okay, so 15 to increase my health. Increase your blood absorption when using bite in combat. I haven't gotten to use bite in combat in a bit now. Okay. I'm trying to figure out if it's worth it or not. I kind of feel like I should keep going, because she did make it seem like it's a time sensitive thing, and y'all have watched me accidentally mess up on time sensitive things, so I think I'm gonna keep going, and hopefully there will be a safe house maybe close by when I go to West End, and I'll be able to do that instead, because I feel like if I wait, I'll be able to also upgrade more things too. We'll see. That's the hope, at least. If not, I'll hopefully be able to run away and we'll be fine. That's the hope, at least. Because we have to meet Lady Ashbury, so I'm hoping that since we have to meet Lady Ashbury that it won't be an automatic thing. Especially because usually with these missions, the first mission usually isn't always a fight. It's usually the last mission of it. So, well, part of it, because each mission has layers to it. So I think I'm gonna keep going. I don't think I'm gonna evolve yet. I think I'm gonna keep going for now. Because then we could just do a big evolve when we're done. And I think that'll be nice.
I have this.
To me, it's the sound that he makes when he when he eats.
This is despicable.
Like, the funny thing to me is
I have this.
Is imagining the voice actor having to make the sounds of every single time for his food. Alright, now, so we went there, so we need to get to there. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna go back around this way, and go through like that, because this side I should be closed off. I shouldn't be able to get inside. So I think this is my entryway. So this is gonna be how I get back in. So we gotta go back the way that we went the other time that we came. There's so many vampires. And by the way, this is boarded up because there's all skulls, because that entire hospital turned into Skull Haven, because I let the sad saint stay alive and he turned. And yeah, that's what happened. So that was fun. Huh, I just realized that Skull isn't there anymore. I will say though, it is kind of
This is despicable.
cool in a way that it does. I think I'm at the halfway mark, and even if I'm not, but it feels like I've reached a true threshold in here. Like, it kind of does feel like I'm halfway through, because now the layout of all the people are different. They've changed because of the fight with me and Mary. Because some of the only layouts that have stayed the same, of course, are the civilians. But when it comes to like the enemies and stuff, they start to kind of shift. They're not all the same anymore. So like I already kind of had memorized the layouts of all the enemies, and now I have to re-memorize them because they've changed.
Moron had me laughing.
I'm just hoping and praying that like they're all still dead from the last time, because I can't remember if like when you leave the area if they respawn or not. Okay, great, they don't. So that means I just kind of have to keep on that path that I did go on. And then if I do that, I should be fine. Alright, go across. I just have to stay alive. So, oh, they're still down here. Not you getting on me. Valkyrie, I will greet you in one moment. How are you though? Welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate the raid and you bringing your community over as I try not to die. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Valkyrie. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming? All of that good stuff. I'm doing pretty good. We are back to playing some Vampyr. We are at the moment on our way to the next mission and things like that. So that's what we're up. But for anybody who doesn't know who I am Mono. Hello, how are you? I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I usually will play either multiplayer games or some other random thing on Mondays, art on Wednesdays, and I usually will play one of the story-based games that I am playing for a longer stretch of time on Fridays. So we are still playing Vampyr right now, and that's what we're doing. I think we're halfway through. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Shinobi. But I think we're halfway through. So yeah, so we're on our way to the little Y. We just finished healing up all the civilians because we are a vampire, but we are a doctor at the same time. So the whole point of this game is trying to figure out if you are going to keep your Hippocratic Oath, or if you're going to go to the dark side, or if you're going to blend it. The thing though is that if you keep your Hippocratic Oath, you don't have many points of XP to upgrade, which makes combat a slog. But if you do kill everybody, it kind of throws the entire city of London into disarray and will... Oh, why did you guys all have to respawn though? like I had just finished, or maybe I just never killed them. No, I definitely had killed them before. How dare y'all not stay dead?
Stop it!
How dare? That's just rude. That's just rude. But anyway, it'll cause the whole area to go into disarray. But it's supposed to take place in the early 1900s during the Spanish flu, and it's in London. And pretty much the premise is there's a special strand of the Spanish flu going on in London at the moment because there's vampires among us. And people are turning into vampires and zombie-like vampires, which are called skulls, left and right. So that's basically the premise. And I ran way too far. I love myself. I love myself so much. Oh wait, whoa. I'm not doing that actually. There should be a big beast over there. I'm not doing that. I love my sanity too much to feel like dealing with it. I know I could kill it, but I'm not going to. So I gotta go up this one and I go over that bridge, I think. So I can meet Lady Ashbury. So, but if anybody's interested in playing a vampire, I will give you guys a spoiler warning right now that if you would like to lurk, do feel free. It's perfectly fine. And Valkyrie, if you need to lurk, get some food, all that good stuff, feel free to. I understand. But come on, Dad. Why you gotta give me daddy issues like this, though? Come on.
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away, whoever you are.
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
The famished queen?
I am not your champion.
What?
But of course
Come on, Dad.
As surely as you are the blood of my blood.
Oh, what a fight.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you, now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence!
Man, first you turned me.
Tired of all these puppet shows.
First you turned me, then you tell me I'm crap. Then I gotta kill my sister after I thought I already killed my sister. So that means I had to kill my sister twice. I had to kill her twice because I accidentally killed her when I turned into a vampire, and then I found out she became a vampire, and then she became a boss. I mean, that's also why I gave y'all a spoiler warning. Y'all can't say I didn't warn y'all. Also, thank you so much for the follow and Neverland Dreams. I don't know why I didn't say it, but thank you so much. I definitely appreciate it. And welcome in. Oh, the gates are open. Not that I could probably get through it, but the gates are open. They were closed before. Can I just go straight in? Can I?
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
What? Can I... Do I have to go in on the other side? Oh, can I just hit it? Okay. I'm a gamer. I know how to play games. Oh. I don't know if y'all see that in the background, but I think I should have evolved Because I can't fight that thingy. That other vampire that y'all probably just saw in the back. I can't. I know I'm not gonna be able to do it. Do I have to go this way? No? Oh god. I mean, I gotta go that way? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I didn't want you to do it. What? You trying to kill me too? Why are you trying to kill me? Oh Lord, I didn't want to fight you. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Leave me alone. Ungod yourself. Let me leave. Get away from me. I'm going home. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here anymore. I need to evolve. I cannot fight this man. Or maybe I should try. I feel like I should try. I should attempt to do it. But like, I also know that I'm not. If I die, then I'll evolve. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Don't be a punk. I just want to know why I have to just kill him though. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, oh, oh! Stop being Mr. Fantastic! That's not cool! Stop it! I can't even see you. Stop moving! No! You're just taking my life force from me. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, man. Catch your breath, man. You deserved it. You deserve that. Oh. I feel the same way he is, though. He breathed so hard. I don't like West End anymore. You telling me those are the vampires I have to kill in here? I'd rather fight the skulls, and I hate the skulls. Oh, Lord. This is not going to be fun. Where am I going? Okay, I gotta go forward and then to the left? Wait, is it? No, it's not. It's this way. Oh, okay. I go through here. I feel heavy regret so far. I feel very heavy regret, like I shouldn't have.
So this is where she lives.
Like, I hope her house becomes a safe house for me. Kinda, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, guys. Hopefully she's not in there dead. I'm gonna be pissed off if she is. Very pissed off if she is.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
Okay, Lady Ashbury.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Wouldn't expect anything
Not
less
at
though
all.
from a vampire.
Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
And for anybody who doesn't know, an Ekon is basically supposed to be what they are, which are the vampires who are actually intelligent and have their mind still. So I believe the guy that we just fought is also an Ekon. But like the more zombie-like vampires that you'll see me fighting, the ones that jump on me and stuff, those are called skulls. And Ekons are usually made with a purpose, like their creator actually created them. And skulls are usually made kind of by mistake. They're kind of like the reject child, unfortunately. But that's basically what a skull is versus an Ekon. But they're supposed to be different types of vampires in this world, but I think the main ones that we actually talk about is those two.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying. And I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
Yeah, 'cause she was pissed. I mean, I would probably be too, to be honest.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I hope you guys like lore, by the way, because this is a dialogue-heavy game as well as with combat. But sometimes the dialogue parts, they get split up between the two types of things.
I felt this power radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Priwen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
He got
no
horns.
idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
I don't want to be. Why I gotta have the evil daddy? That ain't right.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I don't know if I'm like what she gonna tell me.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings.
That is true. I wish you would be selective about your dress, though. That thing ugly.
You can still drink.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why, truly, did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Hi, White Chocolate. I just wanted to pop by and say you're so beautiful, and I hope you have a great stream. Well, thank you. I hope that you have a great night. Thanks for popping in.
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the guard at Prewin?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Oh, come on. Now they're mad at me because I killed that guy. I didn't even want to kill that guy. I just happened to fall down the sewer. And then he wanted to fight me. It's not my fault that he wasn't strong enough.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first, but it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help, since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself?
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman.
Oh yeah, it's still the early
That
1900s.
suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
Forgot for a second. Forgot the error. Whoops.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
So I gotta go to the Club of Ascalon.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior.
Why you gotta
The
tell
most
me that?
important rule is to show them due respect.
They have done nothing but impede my investigations since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
I mean, I guess I could see, because now that I think about it, they kind of made it seem as though skulls are very easy to make, especially from lesser breeded vampires, I guess. Like, they're just made by mistake. He mistakenly turned his sister, and it seemed as though his sister turned into an Ekon. She might have went loopy, but she turned into an Ekon. She didn't turn into a skull. She didn't have any of the features of a skull. She was a full-on regular old vampire who could think and do all the stuff that she wanted to. So I guess that does actually make a little bit of sense.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
Well, I'm about to head to sleep. We're cold in the AM. Good luck on your vampire journey. No problem, Serial. I hope you have a good rest, alright? Get some good sleep. Hope work goes well for you. And I hope you have a good weekend. Hope that you take care of yourself and all that good stuff. So have a good night.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
Why do I feel like I'm getting flashbacks now to having to do that one quest in Dragon Age Inquisition, where I had to go to that Elysian ball? Why am I getting flashbacks? Is this gonna be the same type of thing? Am I gonna have to like battle it out with persuasion with the rich vampires and make them like me? Like in that? I mean, that was sort of kind of one of my favorite missions, even though it used to stress me the hell out, but is that what's about to happen? Please. I don't know if I'm happy about it or not, because I'm probably not happy about it considering the way that I've been doing in this game with the dialogue options. I keep picking things I think is good and then it turns out it's a terrible option. Not very happy about it.
They're not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite, but we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind.
Oh.
And they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
Will the Guard of Prewen and the Ascalon Club fight each other?
I doubt it. If Prewen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Econs I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
Yeah, that crucifix ain't no joke. They make a big enough one, we all gonna be ashes on the floor. We gonna be dead.
I think I saw them kill an Econ on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Well, we definitely found that little letter about how they're gonna update and modernize their technique.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
What is a great hunt?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Prewen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why start a second one? You know why they're gonna start a second one, because y'all running loose.
Why start a second one?
Prewen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind.
Oh, I see why.
My guess is they suspect one or more of us as the cause of the epidemic.
I think it's my daddy. I'm pretty sure it's my daddy who's the cause of this. Just kind of have a feeling.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter.
Oh, excuse me.
And I secretly came back. when I was sure they had lost my trail.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
No problem, Shinobi. Have a good night at work. Hopefully they don't run you too ragged. I hope you have a good weekend, alright?
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
How can I save London?
The epidemic is the priority. You must find its origin and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
I will say I'm a little surprised they didn't just make this full cutscene instead of...
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
Please forgive my bluntness, but I have to ask. Was it you? Did you make me?
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal. But I swear,
you know who made you. Who was your evil dad? Not dad, but your evil vampire dad.
You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon. All I can say is this. I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
Why can't you just tell her my dad had, like, 8 horns on his head? Like, no, he had, like, 4 horns on his head. It's like 2 here and like 2 here. I'm pretty sure she'd be able to point them out for you after you say that.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No. You will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
You mean now I gotta start coming all the way over to West End just to see Lady Ashbury? It was so easy having her and Dr. Swansea in the same area. Now I gotta come all the way over here and fight little fencing vampires just to get to her house.
Will you not visit Pembroke again?
No. I must remain discreet and avoid attracting attention to Pembroke Hospital for the time being.
But how will you sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear not. I'm used to it.
When will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose. Fear not, my dear. I shall only be a heart's beat away.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then
still
it is
called
settled.
him my lady.
Find me some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things.
They be saying some big words that I don't
Jonathan,
understand.
promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
This is the most close they've ever been, so I'm just a little bit still like... I'm like, okay, alright. I'm not over the fact that his eyes look like that now, though, because they actually did switch. I didn't notice them the last time. So I'm assuming the more that you eat people, like actually eat civilians, the more you'll switch. Sort of like with the Renegade system with Mass Effect 2, where he just looked more and more demonic the more bad stuff you do. Okay, but is her house a safe house? Really? It's not a safe house. It's not a safe house. That's what you're telling me. Great. That's fun. Lady Ashbury has informed me that Lord Redgrave, immortal chairman of the powerful Ascalon Club, has requested my presence. Elizabeth thinks there's sudden interest for me. Blah, blah, blah. Meet the leader. Gain his trust. I'm a little nervous. Is there a thing? I kind of want to evolve. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to evolve. What do you guys think? Y'all think I should try to evolve first? Oh, I have new dialogue options. I'm gonna go see her first. Cause that was just a full cutscene. I didn't get to just talk to her normal. So I want to see if there's some regular dialogue options I could talk to. Maybe she has a crafting table inside, because that would be nice. That would be helpful. If like those are things that's in here, be good to know. It's giving me safe house vibes. So, oh, personal diary entry. Ooh, we can learn about Lady Ashbury now. Ooh. Give me all the stuff, and then I can craft things too. This really is some house that she's got.
It's locked.
I wonder when I'll finally be able to like pick locks and stuff. Like this ain't Skyrim, like I don't have a lock picking skill. Oh, so that's where Lady Ashbury will always be. Oh, you don't have a crafting table and all this stuff? Really? I am gonna read these things though. That was the Bloody Night tragedy, so I will read about that. Let's read that first, actually, before I forget. Read the personal note and the other thing. Because it might give us a hint. Personal diary. The 9th of May. Tonight, I went with Mother visiting the sick of the East End. It had been a long time since I went in this sad part of town. Oh, and this is in... Okay, this wasn't too far away. She really tries to make a difference, and really tries to help these men and women. She also killed one of them tonight. It happened so quickly I did not even notice she had vanished, but when she reappeared, she looked so much more alive, more vivid. I immediately knew what had just happened. She took a life, and I saw nothing. We returned home without a word. If I ever become like her, I won't feed on the dying. I will kill the guilty and the brutes wherever they hide. This afternoon, 2 men tried to corner me in a back alley while I was campaigning for the women's right to vote. I called for help as loud as I could, like Mother told me. I don't know what would have happened if a soldier had not ordered them to leave me alone. He then walked me back home and tried to kiss me. I refused. He did not say a word and left. The whole story made me so sad I was still crying when Mother woke up after the night had come. I told her the whole truth, and she held me against her chest. Then we went to the theater to see Doris Fletcher and her new play. I think I'm a little bit frustrated that Mother did not rush out to make them all pay. If I were a vampire, I would not be that merciful. So her mother's a vampire? But she's not? Or she is? We had a terrible argument with Mother last night, as she refused once again to turn me into an immortal. When I reminded her of what had happened to me in that street with those 2 men, and how things would have been different if I had been like her, or if they had carried weapons, she simply smiled and told me that to be a part of this world meant to be ready to face it. I'm not sure I understand what she means, but it drives me crazy. I left home in the middle of the night to see Emily at her house, and I spent the whole day there. Maybe it's time for me to leave Mother's house and live my life, just like Emily. I love Mother so much, but it frustrates me so when she refuses to talk about my conversion. Tonight, I'm as sad as I am excited, for I'm about to leave this house for good. Mother has agreed to let me have my own flat in the West End, as long as it is not too far from her house. I had to promise her I would be very careful. I told her how much I love her, and she told me she was proud of me. I understand now that she only wants to be as strong and independent as she is. I must admit, I'm very thankful for all she taught me through these years. She made me the woman I am today. Now it's time for me to choose where to go from here. Whatever I'm going to do with my life, it's up to me. All I know is this: if I ever choose to become an immortal, I will not involve my mother in my choice, for this is my life, and I'm responsible for my actions. So her mom was an immortal, but she was a human. But she wanted to become an immortal like her mother. That is interesting. Alright. It was the blood night tragedy, that's what it was. Only a few of us remain after the shock of the Great Hunt. I was one of them. I remember how the sudden attack of the enemy caught us all by surprise. Blood was shed during those few nights. Some of us who survived chose to exile. I don't blame them, but I regret their lack of fortitude. For it is courage we need to protect the interests of the Empire, courage we need to defend the values we stand for. May we all remember that William Marshall himself never lowered his head. My beloved Maker may be long gone now, but his presence is still among us. We keep a few drops of his sacred blood to remind us what we are and what we seek: honor, purity, and excellence. I had the privilege of speaking with the knight many times, as his progeny and as his friend. He spoke to me of the tear of angels, the holy beverage supposed to appease the inextinguishable hunger we all feel, that he never ceased to search, even without knowing if such artifact exists. I admired his tenacity, and it is this tenacity, this indefectible belief in something bigger than us, that will make us survive any future great hunt launched by our enemies. Ascalon will be rebuilt, always, for it is an ideal. From The Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave. Alright. Oh, I got a hint for somebody else whenever I finally get to meet him. Give me some stuff, though.
Hello again, Jonathan. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Sorry to disturb you again, but could you spare me a few minutes?
Of course, my dear. Always a pleasure to speak with you.
Like, she has never spoken to me like this before. This is why I'm a little put off. Like, I'm a little confused. Because she's been nice. I mean, she told me don't talk about my daddy and stuff. And told me to go pray for my sister. And told me about econs, but she ain't never talked to me with this voice. I'm a little confused. Maybe it's the pink eyes. Maybe that's what she likes. She likes a man's eyes that pop. That's what it is.
Concerning your investigation.
Yes?
Are you truly seeking to identify my maker?
I cannot promise you anything, but yes. I am conducting some research of my own.
I just like getting all the dialogue options out of the way before I do missions. Sue me.
Do you think we shall ever see better days? Or at least, better nights?
I know not, Jonathan. I have seen some horrid days in my long lifetime. Experience has taught me that one cannot outrun the fates.
I'm just mad that I gotta find a safe house, because I need to craft.
When all of this is over, the war and the epidemic, we could leave the city for a while. Travel around Europe, you and I.
Traveling is always so complicated for us poor creatures of the night. But yes, I would be glad to travel the world with you, my dear.
Like, I'm just trying to understand where the switch happened in their relationship, because I just don't understand. Was it the dress? Is there something about this dress that just is really, like, amps it up for him? Because I'm very confused.
Will you tell me your story one day, Lady Ashbury?
I mean, one of them, perhaps. I have had so many lives, Jonathan. Eternity may not be enough to relate them all.
I mean, I expected it, but I thought it was gonna, like, lean into it eventually. Like, I thought it was gonna make a little more, like, sense to me. I mean, dialogue is still great in the game, but that's one thing, at least, I don't remember seeing them pace properly.
Do you know if the epidemic has affected many people in the West End?
I confess I've been more concerned by events in the East End. The wealthy have more efficient ways of dealing with infection.
But this is no common epidemic.
That is true. I must tell my daughter to stay at home for a few days. But the girl is stubborn and fiercely independent. Much like her mother.
Oh, you got a kid too? I want to meet her. I mean, now I probably will, since I guess we dating, apparently, or I guess just very good friends. I mean, it's obviously going to happen eventually. Ooh, give me more stuff. Is there anything else that I can take from your house? Considering you don't have a crafting table, but I can still take all the shit from out of here before I leave. I'm just really hoping and praying that, like, when I leave, everything didn't, like, respawn. That's what I'm most scared of. I'm scared that everything's respawned since I came out, and I don't want to fight that one guy again. That one vampire kind of threw me for a loop. I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight him again. I just want to run past and find a safe house and do safe house stuff. And, you know, survive. For a little, maybe?
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club.
Or maybe I just need to go visit them. I am going to take a very, very quick break, though. I actually have to use the bathroom because I've been drinking water. So, I'm not even going to put up the screen yet. I'm just going to go use the bathroom really quick. So, I'll be right back. Alrighty. We are back in action. Alright, I guess we're gonna go to the Ascalon Club. I have so many points now. Am I just... Oh, there's actually a safe house not far away. So I think I am gonna go towards the Ascalon Club. Because it is this way, right? No. It's not that way. It's this way. Okay. Is there a reason there's just a random car just sitting on the side of the road like that? I kind of really don't like the sounds that I'm hearing right now. Prevent disease, careless spitting, sneezing, coughing, and spreads it. Do not cough. Alright. I'm pretty sure this one's a locked door.
I cannot enter.
From this side, yeah. Alright, great. So that means you are gonna make me go this way and fight whatever beasts are over here. Can I get up top? Actually?
We have to stop it!
Oof. Can I, like, go somewhere else? I don't want to fight Mr. Beast. I'm kind of fine not fighting Mr. Beastie Boy. Where are we supposed to go? I'm assuming that way. I don't need any of that stuff. I know he's gonna see me. That's the thing. That's why I'm upset. Because I know he's gonna still be able to see me, probably. Oh, I don't have any blood! Oh, I can't do the hide thing. Fine, I guess. I guess I gotta kill him. Oh, okay. That's nice. He didn't see me. Okay. I just knew he was gonna see me. Oh, I'm confused now. Oh, oh, okay. I see. This was where I couldn't get in through, I think. So I had to go this way. And I gotta go down there to come around. Okay, I see. I really hate the way that they sound. I like really hate the way that they sound.
You killed her! Quit now!
Oh, did they? They killed him.
Recognize him?
Wait, what direction?
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
Where am I going? Okay, so I gotta go that way and to the left. Trying to see if there was anything to loot.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
Oh, so this is where you would... How did his mama keep getting back home then? I'm very confused. Because considering that his mom had to go all the way to, what was it? It was like all the way over to here or something to get to the big cemetery. And somehow she was able to make it through Skull territory and random vampires and all of the stuff. Like, how did she ever get back home? How is she surviving? Besides just getting back home, how did she get from her house to the cemetery? I just would like to know and understand. I just would like to know and understand how any of these civilians are able to get to and from these places, because, like, I just would like to understand. Because I don't understand. I don't understand. Alright. Is there a safe house up here? Because I know... No, that's not where I want to go. What? What in the hell is... What in the hell is happening? Why do I still hear this chick everywhere? I also just want to go to my safe house. Can I not get to the safe house through here? Is it that way? Yeah, it must be that way. Oh, Lord. Oh, what the hell is this? Are they all resistant now? How dare y'all do this to me? Okay, so I can't go to that safe house. Can't go to that one. At all. That's not a thing that I'm allowed to do. So, I am gonna go back to a different safe house. And I'm going to evolve. Because I am not strong enough for this stuff, obviously. Which is fair. It's what I thought. I kind of saw it coming. Kind of saw it. BGGC. No, you leave me alone. Y'all leave me alone. I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke. Hey guys, how are you guys doing? Hi Sprinkle, thank you for the shout out. You guys are playing Fortnite. Who was hosting today with BGGC? I didn't get a chance to see. And thank you for the resub pizza. I appreciate it. How are you guys doing? Peter Cool is the worst adventure. Now pizza, don't make me ban you. I will throw down a ban hammer on you. Don't do it. But welcome. Hey pizza. How are you guys doing? For anybody who doesn't know who I am, I'm Mono. Hey, how you doing? I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I do games and I do art on Wednesdays. I usually stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So today we're doing Vampyr. Continuing where we left off from before. We're actually getting closer to the end of the stream. Not ended just yet. Main thing I need to do now is I need to get to a safe house because your girl is dying and she's weak. And I need to evolve myself. So I gotta get here. Because here they don't want me in there. So I am not strong enough to get in there. No problem, BGGC. I'm not sure who was streaming tonight, but definitely don't feel bad for raiding and running. Thank you so much for bringing the community over. Thank you for the raid. Anybody who does not know who BGC is, y'all should go follow them. Awesome group that I'm also involved with. Awesome group of women. Bran! Okay, Bran. Enjoy. Have a great night. Alright? We are gonna try our best to get back and recount our footsteps so that we don't die. I'm hoping I don't have to re-kill everybody. sucks. Oh wait, I went this way. Whew, I went this way. Arena, thank you for the resub. How are you? Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, great. This door has been unlocked. Not really sure where I am though. Not gonna lie, where in the hell am I? Oh, I'm over here now. Okay, so I could just go over here to this one instead. Oh, that's so much more convenient. Instead of having to go all over there. Look at that. We're opening up the doorways finally. The thingy went right before the raid. How are y'all doing though? We've been... I would say we've been chilling, but have we really been chilling? Are we ever really chilling when we play this game? It's more like stressing the whole time. But we're good. We're hanging out. Like I said before, I took a big old nap earlier. So I'm feeling good. And all that good stuff. Oh, this is so convenient! I'm so happy I was able to open that up. Now where my safe house at? Because unfortunately for me, I'm gonna need to evolve myself because I really can't survive. I'm like thoroughly dying constantly, and that needs to stop. Really needs to stop. So we're gonna try to evolve ourselves, and then maybe I'm gonna at least try to get to the Ascalon Club. I'm gonna at least try to get there. And then maybe we'll start that mission and then we'll call it a night. I think that's a good bet. Especially since we got the raid. That way we won't just be leaving right after y'all came. So we're gonna do that and then we'll be good for the night. Where in... oh, up there. Haha, forgot. Can I craft though? Like, do I have anything to craft? Yes, recycle it all. Please give me things to make. Because I have the ceiling, I'm going to need these things a lot more now. And y'all didn't give me shit. Thanks. Love to see it. Love to see it. Freaking love it. I will craft this one. It's freaking useless, this game. Alright, can I at least make some more things? Well, I have a pretty good amount of stuff. I don't have anything for the headaches. I don't have any more cold medicine. I do need more cold medicine. I do need more fatigue medicine. I like to make them so that I already have them handy when it's time to go heal the whole city because nobody else knows how to pop an Advil besides me. Good to hear. Still haven't checked out this game. Maybe I should. Maybe you should. I enjoy it, but I also, it stresses me the hell out. I kind of have a bit of a love-hate relationship with it, where I will at least say I'm not entirely sure I might have finished the game if I wasn't streaming. Of course I haven't finished it yet, but you know what I mean. Just because I love the dialogue and the story, but sometimes the combat can get a little stressful. So I wish that they did a little bit more to make it just a little more like fun. But I think it's just because of the whole repercussion thing, which makes sense. Like I get why they did it. So it's that. Alright, let us evolve, because I desperately need to evolve in order to kill any of these guys, because my powers aren't doing enough for me. Can I do this one, or is it... I don't have the level. Oh, I can actually. Oh, whoo, that's a big boy. We can't upgrade that one yet. It's a big old boy. Can we upgrade this one? We will upgrade this one. I think having a barrier will help a lot. I want to do my shadow walk again. What would this be? Okay, so shadow veil, 10 stamina used per second when walking, 2.5 stamina used per second when standing still. Drain your stamina to fade into the shadows and become invisible to most enemies. Moving in this state will drain more stamina. You gain damage and stun bonuses if you leave the shadows. And then this one, you drain your stamina to fade into the shadows and become invisible. Moving in this state, the fog sticks to you, and you are now able to dodge while using Shadow Veil. You will exit the shadows if you attack or when your stamina is empty. And this one costs nothing. What is the difference? Okay, so 5 stamina used per second when walking. 2.5. It's the less recover. What's the... Wait, so what's the... This gives you more damage. Gives you stun. Drain your stamina to fade into the shadows and become invisible to most enemies. Moving in the state will drain. You gain damage and sub bonuses if you leave the shadows. And then when the fog sticks to you and you are now able to dodge while using Shadow Veil. You will exit the shadows if you attack or when your stamina is empty. Maybe I'm just slow, but I don't see the difference. I think this one's more of an evasive one, and this one is more like for damage. That's what it seems like. Like this one seems like it awards you more if like you go into the shadows to attack, and this one is more for if you want to be evasive and kind of stay away. Because this one used so much less. I think I'm going to use this one because I tend to use the Shadow Veil to run away from people. I don't really use it that much as a combat-y thing, even though I should. But I think I'm going to use this one. But I'm going to hold on for it for a second because I kind of want to see. Can I do this one yet? I could. That'll use up all of my power. You create a Shadow Vortex. Costs nothing. Huh. Don't mind me as I attempt to figure out my my moveset. Because I also don't want to use up everything. So this one was the one that... Oh, okay. This one doesn't. You trade instant. You trade the instant health gain for a greater regeneration. So it gives you 100 healing. And then you trade more blood to heal yourself instantly and gain an additional boost on your health regeneration. So the recovery goes down. It costs 25, gives me 300 healing. This one gives me 200 healing. It costs 15. And then the recovery. This trade though, because the thing is I actually do need blood most of the time, and right now I've been a little bit scarce on my blood. Let me see how I kind of want to go with this one because I feel like I'm gonna want instant health as opposed to not having it. I think I'm gonna hold off though for now on it. I'm gonna do the Shadow Veil one, I think. Or maybe I should, because I think I already did that one last time. Maybe I'll do... I think I do need to do a little bit more health. Increase my health. Great. Give me that. And then... hard biting. I haven't been biting in combat lately, even though I should. But I'm gonna do the Shadow Veil. I'm gonna do this one for 15 because I did a lot of the big ones last time, so I'm like maybe it'll be good to do the smaller ones. And I don't have enough. Okay, so I've at least did a little bit of stuff. Hopefully that helps. I mean, I really only did this, if we're being honest, so I don't know if it's really gonna help me at all, but at least now I have these two, and I have more health. So that hopefully will help me out a little bit. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We at least leveled ourselves up though. Okay, so you went up more. That's good. Please don't freeze on me though, because my game lately likes to do that when I get to a new. Whenever I do this. Okay, so you guys are now sick. Wait, how did it go to stable? Instead, wait. Why did it go down? See, this game was not explaining to me why my health statuses keep going down. I didn't actively do anything. Okay. They've gone up some, that's good. So one thing I do know is that tonight when we end, we will not be doing another save. We're gonna let the autosave do its thing and hope for the best. Because I'm not messing with this again. That's what's going on. Alright, so we're at level 21 now. We're gonna go to the Escalon Club. Can I upgrade some? Can I get some more refills? No? Okay. Fine. Oh. Yeah, I'd be bad at games like this. I feel like with this playthrough, I've kind of just had to accept that I'm not gonna probably get a good ending. Because this is one of those games, so Farina, just so you know, it is one of those games where they have an autosave feature. Because they want to make sure that you deal with the consequences of your actions. So you can't, it's not one of those ones where like, you can say, ooh, I wonder what's gonna happen, and then you do it, and then you say, okay, I got to see it. I'm gonna go back and not save and go back to my last save. You can't. No. Auto saves. It's only auto saves. You can't save it manually. So there are some things I've wanted to test out and I haven't been able to because it's auto save, and I didn't want to like completely throw off the balance. Like I wanted to see, for instance, what would happen if, let's say, you did your vampire ability or something in front of somebody, like one of the civilians. I wanted to see what would happen. Can't do it though, 'cause I'm scared that it's gonna mess up my whole save, and then I won't be able to go into the area. So, yeah. But the dialogue and the story in this game is very well written. I will say that. I honestly feel like that's what kind of saves it a little bit for me, because the combat isn't bad. It just, I feel like could just be a little less stressful. It almost feels a little soulsy because you gotta be so, you really gotta know what you're doing. Alright, I got my blood, got some more health. My health bar is popping. We're gonna go and head out over to, actually, can I give some people some medicine real quick while I'm here in Whitechapel? You have fatigue. Great, so I'll just go give this lady her medicine, and then I'm gonna go head over to West End. I have a love-hate relationship to that kind of game design. It's cool, but so yeah, it is so frustrating sometimes. It's like, it's cool because you get it, like I get why they did it, and I completely understand even the premise of how they do the combat. Does make sense, but it does sometimes get frustrating. So like with you have to choose whether or not you're gonna keep your Hippocratic oath or not. And if you do keep your Hippocratic oath though, the game's combat is a lot harder because you don't have as many abilities. You're not getting XP as much, you're not being able to evolve as much, and it makes combat a lot harder as you progress. But if you do go around killing everybody all willy-nilly, it's also going to be hard to progress because you're going to throw the balance of the city into an unhealthy, unstable territory, and it's going to become hostile, and you're going to have lots of supernatural enemies coming at you. There she goes. I was looking for you.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
No, I did not. I'm sorry. Did kill your landlord, though, for you. Hopefully you're happy about it.
How are the conditions in Whitechapel these days?
When I think about all the people who died trying to reach England, it seems we escaped a war just to die on foreign shores, hated by all.
Do you need any assistance?
Yeah, I know you need some medicine.
It depends on the price of your medicine.
Have some Red Bull.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
No
Goodbye,
worries,
miss.
girl.
Take care of yourself as best you can.
Alright. Let me see. How do I get... Okay, so I gotta go to the left and then straight down to get there. Because, this is a new... We finally unlocked a new area, and we finally unlocked the entrance of that new area to an old area that we've been to. So I can finally go down there to go into the spot instead of having... That's the wrong way. Instead of having to go all the way around, I can just cut through. And I'm very excited about it. Because I've been having to run so far sometimes to get to places when all I had to do was go down here. Because there's like an opening. And it goes straight to West End. So, that's what we're going to do. We're going to at least go to where it is. Like, this is the doorway. So, we're going to try to get to the Ascalon Club without dying. I'm assuming I got to go around. So, we got to go to the right. I'm not going to go to the safe house because that safe house almost killed me. Because there's a bunch of very powerful vampires now in here. Because West End is just apparently full of a lot more powerful vampires since it's also home to the Ascalon Club. And they're really hard to fight. I'm just gonna say it. They're very hard. And I'm not that skilled. I'm not powerful enough to do it, to handle this type of stuff. Really? Just let me run away. Heh suckers. Okay. But this is also apparently where my guy grew up. Like, this is actually where he lives because he's very rich, if you couldn't tell. He was a very rich man, and he actually was obviously a doctor before he turned, and he was a specialist, like world-renowned doctor for blood transfusions. So it's very ironic that a world-renowned blood transfusion surgeon is now a vampire. Go figure. Very, very funny that they chose to do that.
The Ascalon Club. The heart of British vampire society.
We're back in
Not
civilization.
quite as subtle as I expected.
Oh, thank goodness. I won't need to deal with enemies. So, whenever you see civilians just walking around, there are no more people to fight for a bit. You have safety. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I'm so happy now. We're gonna talk to people now for a little bit.
Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would...
She's the first person that
Don't worry,
realized
Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury.
Oh,
My
that's
mother
her
taught me long
kid.
ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Econs.
Okay, Elizabeth,
It's a
who's
pleasure
you
to
with?
meet you, Miss Charlotte.
Elizabeth obviously likes some color. She likes some chocolate, obviously. Okay. But yeah, the reason why I was shocked, because nobody ever knows that this man is a vampire, despite the fact that his eyes are literally red now. Like, all you see are like light, bright, grayish blue eyeballs on top of red popping out at you now. And everybody's just like, yeah, he's a doctor. He's a doctor. Don't worry, you're great here. Have a whole vampire hunter talking to him like they're besties. Right? She is, I don't know if you remember Bushy. Also, hi Bushy, how was your stream? She is the daughter of Lady Ashbury, the other vampire, or Ekon, that was at Pembroke. Who now is apparently, I guess, going to become my girlfriend, even though they kind of didn't segue that very well. But yeah, that's the thing. Now she'd be talking to me very, very friendly. So there's that.
What do you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
I like her.
Is there something that's bothering you?
I like
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste. Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich.
I suppose you're right. But society must reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
Listen, we appreciate a little tan in this game. Alright? Stream was fun, got off early because I'm getting pretty tired, but yeah, thanks for... No problem, Bushy. And if you are sleepy and you need to you know, head to bed, don't feel bad or anything. I appreciate you stopping by. Okay, she was adopted. Because I was like, Lady Ashbury. But also it wouldn't make sense because she's not... she couldn't anyway. But still.
Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
And knowing me, who knows? She could have been a vampire for all I know. I don't know. It's cool. I'm winding down. I'm going to watch and chill out for a bit. No problem. We're actually going to be winding down too. So no worries. We're getting towards the end of the stream.
Who are your real parents?
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She raised me and has taken care of me all my life.
You tell her.
I have no idea who my progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own house now. I have a life to live, you see. And one day, I'll have my death to face.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
What are you doing out here?
You mean what do I do outside at night since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually,
I like
yes.
her.
I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
You got a point. It's cool. Playing Resident Evil 7, and I was like, oh my god, I can't wait for Nessa's gameplay. You thought.
Are you a suffragette then? Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time. Even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
How are the locals reacting to your claims?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are
Sounds a
very
little
dangerous,
too real,
young lady.
considering.
And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone. You have my thanks, Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
What exactly has your mother told you about me?
Your name and profession, obviously. And the mystery about your maker. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir. Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? What your mother is?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
I mean... no. I guess. I guess not.
Of course not. You have nothing to fear from me, or your mother.
Good to know. And don't worry, my mother told me everything I need to know about vampire tricks, their nature as well as features.
Your mother is not like any other vampire.
I bet her mesmerized level is
she
like
thinks the
level
same
7
about
or
you,
something.
Dr. Reed.
Level 10. Something like completely off the charts. Let's see. Oh, it's only level 5? Dr. Swansea has a higher mesmerized level than her? Surprised. I'm actually very surprised by that. Oh yeah, hint time.
Do you know why Lady Ashbury chose you to become her daughter?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How was it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
Okay, so the mesmerized level is basically measuring their, if you will, their charisma or their willpower against my vampiric power. So like, if their mesmerized level is low, it's easier for me to basically mesmerize them to kill them or something like that. If their mesmerized level is higher, then it's much harder to be able to kill them and stuff like that. So I was actually expecting her mesmerized level to be higher than Dr. Swansea for some reason, since she was adopted by Lady Ashbury, who is a vampire, and she's able to tell right away that I'm a vampire. I figured she would have very, very good willpower or whatever, but I guess it's not as good. Still really high though. I'm only a mesmerized level 3, just for comparison. So that's what it means. So if anybody has a mesmerized level of 3 or lower, I should be able to, if I wanted to kill them, I could. So, but they and they also give you more XP if you've gotten all their hints and if they are in good health. If you haven't gotten all their hints, they don't give you as much XP, or at least they don't give you the max amount of XP that they would give you if you did have all their hints. So there's the little explanation about it.
Your mother has refused to turn you into a vampire. Tell me more about it.
Each time we argue, Mother
Oh, so
expresses
she's
the
the
same
one that
fear.
the diary was
She
about.
wants me to remain alive and full of joy, rather than become melancholy and immortal. She
That
claims
makes
you can't
sense.
have one without the other. It's pure selfishness.
That makes sense. Because we found the diary entry, and at first I was like, wait, this is her diary? But it's her diary. So that's why it was so close in the year. That makes sense.
It's your mother's choice. As daughters and sons, we have to accept the decisions our parents make for us despite our own wishes.
I love my mother, and have accepted everything from her. Even that she named me Charlotte, when it was not my original name.
Does it bother
she changed
you?
No. Whoever I was when I was born, I am now Charlotte Ashbury. It hurts as much as it makes me proud to know that's the name my mother will read on my tombstone.
Oh, so she changed the girl's name.
Your mother has walked this earth for much longer than you or I. She is wise, and we should not ignore her advice when we disagree with it.
But why shouldn't I be allowed to forge my own experience? There can't be only one righteous way to deal with eternity.
I mean, it does in a way kind of seem as though Lady Ashbury is kind of controlling her, considering that she was already 10 years old by the time she got adopted, and she changed her name then. Like, I feel like it's one thing maybe if you adopt a baby or a toddler and they don't really know their name yet and you change it, but to change a full-on 10-year-old who's had their name since birth, like, that is their identity, and you're just like, well, now you're going to be known as Charlotte. That's who you are now. You're Charlotte Ashbury. Like, I might, even though she's like, yeah, I'm cool with it, I would still be a little weird. I don't know.
Why do you still hope to become a vampire in spite of your mother's refusal?
It's the immortal aspect of vampires that interests me. The world won't improve unless women take charge. I'm convinced of that.
You're obviously a clever woman with a good education and a brilliant future. But have you thought about the price you'd have to pay? The loneliness, the necessary masquerade.
Is it not true of every high position? To change this world and make it a better place, one needs time on one's side.
Tell me, Charlotte, how do you plan to achieve eternal life, since you've obviously given it a lot of thought?
I won't give up. You have no idea how determined I am, sir. I may contract a deadly disease. I may throw myself under a carriage, just to be saved by her sweet kiss.
That's a disturbing answer, young lady.
Sure is.
And the worst part of it is, I know you speak the truth.
There are less dangerous ways, Doctor. Instead of throwing myself under a horse like Emily Davison, I could just throw myself into your arms.
What?
Stop playing this game at once, Charlotte. This is unworthy of you, of your mother, and of myself.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed. Please forgive me. That was stupid.
I mean, he says that women should vote once, and all of a sudden you're like, well, don't mind if I do. Come on, sis. That's your mama's man.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Well, okay, we're gonna go in to the Ascalon Club. You hear that background music going on right now? I'm a little nervous to go in. I'm hoping that nothing crazy is gonna happen. You thought. Freestyle in the chat, y'all. with that violin going crazy. Alright, I just hope it's not a boss battle, because if it's a boss battle, I'm gonna die. I hope it's just like a long chat, like with Lady Ashbury from before, and then we'll call it a night. If it's a boss battle, I believe in you. It better not be. He just wants to meet me. I'm actually more scared of the dialogue in a way than the boss stuff.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
A little smart, like that.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
I don't like this very much. Now, you see, now this is a true vampire estate. Okay,
I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
I'm gonna refrain from taking stuff in front of him because I don't know if they actually count that as stealing. I mean, they usually don't, but considering Lady Ashbury specifically told me to be respectful, I'm going to refrain from stealing while in front of them. It would really suck if, like, I'm doing all this and then I go to talk to Lord Redgrave and he's like, so, where's the key that you just stole from my apartment, from my room? I would like to know why all of my chests are open. Make me have to answer for all of the things I am literally taking from his house. Actually, this is probably 100% a trick. I'm gonna stop taking things until after I talk. Can I go in this way? Okay. Like, key? What key?
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Here, here, here.
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss.
I'm nervous of these dialogue
Welcome to the
options.
Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
She's a close friend, and I'm honored that she feels the same about me.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is immortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Hey, Black. How are you? Why suddenly so friendly? Why now? Why me? I'm gonna say why me.
Why do you suddenly need me?
The Ascalon Club only recruits the best, and you definitely fit the bill. Your scientific and medical reputation alone would qualify you as a candidate.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End. Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
Imagine being a vampire. Couldn't be me, right? You came, though, as we started the next quest, which I'm assuming, well, not the next quest, but the next part of the main quest. And I'm assuming it's gonna be mainly dialogue right now for a little bit, so feel free to kind of chill out, grab a snack or whatever, because after we do this one, we are gonna probably find somebody to raid and head out for the night. No, I don't. It is no concern of yours. Don't speak about my family. I mean, I don't know my maker yet.
No, I haven't.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
I mean, I don't have a choice. They're gonna make me join anyway. I got my breakfast burrito, so I'm like, okay, good. I'll probably make a taco after the stream.
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members. And I do appreciate obedience.
Of course you do. I thought for a second that you said, you're busy, but you said, yo, you're pushy. I killed one of, oh, I think that was because of the thing. The sewer dog guy.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
Which means we gonna be readily replaced as well. But I don't have a choice. I gotta join. I don't have an option to decline. So they at least saved me that trouble.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this
What is
country.
this initiation? What you about to do to me?
My fellow members, dear friends,
Hopefully
please
it's not
gather and
crazy.
welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall. Speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
This don't
Then,
seem like a
young
good idea.
Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance.
What I gotta do? Stab myself?
I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation.
Black. Black.
Delightful.
I ain't like that man. I know you vampire, but that was a
Welcome
little
to
creepy.
the Ascalon Club, Doctor. Take
Just
your
licked my blood
place
off the pen.
among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
Weirdos. I don't like this.
I personally went patrolling last night in the West End, and I spotted at least 2 foreign Ekons. This is an outrage. We shall chase these intruders down.
They're Ekons as well.
I was chased by a gigantic Valcon 2 nights ago. I thought it was Fergal coming back, but no. That creature barely spoke English.
No, I don't like these guys. They all just old racists in suits. That's at least what it seems like so far. But let me talk to Lord Redgrave.
That went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago. Well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Bearer.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish.
Yeah, that's
and
what
is
you
a
could
good friend
call
of
it.
yours.
That's
Does it
definitely
bother
what you could
that
call
I
it.
consider him my good friend.
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
Well, duh. Of course
You
he
were
was
spying
on
on me.
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. until you put an end to his mission.
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No, he was a Volcod. All muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
I mean, I could see the correlation, to be honest.
You do know I killed him.
Yes.
You've said it like 5 times, sir.
Me for his death.
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied Skulls in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Priwen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Skulls.
Skulls are malevolent. Bleh. I can't ever say that word on stream for some reason. Some skulls are peaceful. Skulls are victims. Every single one of those options are the same. What is the difference? And then watch me pick one of them and I picked the wrong version of it. I'm gonna say some skulls are peaceful. Because not all of them are peaceful. I know that we have old Bridget who's living in the sewer with skulls. But not all skulls are peaceful. Just those skulls are peaceful. So far, every other skull I've come into contact with tries to fight me on like the second I step foot near them.
I have met peaceful and wise Skulls. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Skulls are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed.
Kill.
You are now a member of the Ascalon Club and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Not my daddy coming back. Oh, I hope it's okay. You just was telling me my mesmerize level went up. Thank goodness. I thought my dad was about to make another reappearance. That's not what I wanted.
Time to clean up the mess inside the club since we were
all right,
attacked.
but I
must admit the Guard of Priwen impressed me.
Think
They must have spent years
I should be able to stop though. Let me try. Can I? Will they? Y'all won't miss that, right? I'm gonna see if I can leave and come back in, and if that technically will trigger a thing, because I didn't look to see if it gave me a autosave or not, and I really want to stop and not have to go back and make myself go to sleep, because we're not gonna evolve tonight or anything. We're just going to quit because there's autosaves all over the place. Hey Jarvis, I hope that you've had a good week as well. We're actually about to find somebody to raid because we are at the end of our night. Okay, so that should have hopefully saved me some. So we are now going to call it a night. Let me see first before, let me just make sure that I know who we're going to raid. But yeah, so I'm hoping that this time we'll be able to start off fairly easily. next week, because we will be playing Vampire again next week. And in all honesty, we will see how I feel the next week. We might just go full throttle with doing Vampire every Friday until we finish it, instead of taking the breaks, but we're gonna see. If I do take the breaks, it might be so that I can do the special streams for y'all. That is a thing. I think we're actually gonna go and watch some Bendy and the Ink Machine. I feel like that'll be a good theme to go in from watching vampires and stuff like that. Go and watch some of that. I may raid run though, so I can get some food, but I'm gonna set that up for the raid. Hopefully this time everything likes to work. Yeah, you got here a little late, Jarvis. I think we've been going, how long have we been going actually today? We've been going for almost 5 hours, so I definitely could use a little bit of a break, get some more food, all of that good stuff. But I'm going to also this weekend figure out a suggestion or a theme, I should say. What is it? Hey, let's see. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do for our theme for our art challenge, so that I could put that into Discord so that it's there for anybody who would like to participate in it. But I mean, is it gonna work this time? Yay, it worked this time, because last time it didn't want to. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, chilling out with me with Vampire. I think now we're starting to get more to some of the more interesting parts, because I think for a little bit I started getting a little bored, because nothing really had changed. But I think now we're finally at a spot where things are starting to get a little more interesting again. So definitely copy down the raid message. We're gonna go show Lee some love. And then also, by the way, here's the info for if anybody ever wants to join the Discord, since I did mention the Discord. And then I do have a art shop and all that stuff, so I'm just gonna post that up there for anybody who would like to know. But I'm gonna say goodnight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and chilling out with me. Tonight was fun. We will be back here on Monday again. Maybe, I think I'm gonna try my best to do a multiplayer Monday this Monday, but we will see what happens. But we will be back on Monday, and yeah, I hope that you guys have a lovely weekend. And hopefully I will have more news to tell you guys on Monday about some of the special streams. But yeah, on that note, say goodnight. Have a good weekend. Take care of you guys. And take care of yourselves. And yeah, peace.